Day late and $1 short. Yes, I have power. I have the power. Hello, gang. Look, I've been itching to stream. I've been so bored the last few days. I've been so bored the last few days. I've been cleaning so much and doing yard work. Welcome, friendos. It was a necessary evil. I had to do it anyway. I spent 2 hours yesterday chasing Hank's wee smell all over the front area, hosing, scrubbing, everything. I was even on the phone to Stephen at some point. Before I had to go to another appointment, late appointment yesterday afternoon. My appointment was at 3 p.m. right, which is bad because it's right in the middle of school traffic. Got home, then I walked Hank. Got back in the door at 5:48 after walking Hank. 5:48 p.m. The power clicked on at about just after 6 p.m. yesterday evening. 6 p.m. Hello, friendos. How are we all today anyway? I hope we're well. That doesn't mean we don't have an action-packed week ahead of us. Oh, boy, we do. We've got Transport Fever 2 now. Right now, it's happening. Kickback stream later, we've got Mountain Blade Bannerlord. We continue the legacy of Hank, Blue Dog. That's coming at the kickback stream. Then we're going into Asker with Amy. And hopefully Amy's about. I know she's said her schedule is going to be busy in the coming month, so we're going to work around her schedule. Then we've got another kickback stream. We're going to be checking out Throne and Liberty, which has just come out. It's free to play also, brand new MMO. So we're going to be checking out Throne and Liberty on the next two kickback streams running. So the following kickback stream and the next kickback stream, whatever, we're going to be doing that. We've got Farming Sim with the gang coming on Thursday evening US time, and then my favorite with BC and Neon. We're going to be doing some citizening, some star citizening, and boy oh boy do we have a good time doing that. So I'm looking forward to hanging out with the boys again on that. Plus, I think we'll just squeeze in what we can when we can elsewhere. So we've got an action-packed week ahead of us. Yep, that's what's coming up. If you got any questions, queries, comments, tips, hints, or tricks, and you want to know more, let me know. I'll reiterate, I did put the schedule up in Discord, but I can rewrite it for everyone. Man, I have trouble writing in Discord. It's I tried to format it in a table style, and it just didn't work. I might do it on a table and just put a picture in Discord. Anyway, Transport Fever 2. Goodbye, TPG. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for saying hello before we had to school today. TPG is also streaming now. So TPG, there is a section in my Discord where other streamers...
To a week of continual harassment on this
Dan...
subject.
The quality content that keeps me coming back. Lol. Dan, 18 months of purgatory. You've been in purgatory for 18 months, Dan. Still, Amy was the first in purgatory. Amy was the first. Yeah, so TPG, there is a section in Discord where other content creators and stuff have put there when they're going live and everything. We've got Sharon, who often does. We've got Big A, who does as well. Throws his stuff in there. Dan throws his stuff up when he goes in. So yeah, you can let everyone know when you go live in there. I did want to do one more shout out today. Dances to the sucker born every day. Hello, Zero. How are we, friendo? Good to see you, buddy. I want to shout out a fellow Queenslander who's an amazing modder on Transport Fever 2.
This means I can look forward to a week
BC
of
says
continual
content is an
harassment on this
infection
subject.
like herpes.
Content is an infection, like herpes. Smile.
Hey, the chat's working. I've got the chat working. Did you hear that? She said it, not me. I can replay that for you because that was a funny one to replay.
So this means I can look forward to a
Listen
week
to
of
it.
continual
Listen.
harassment on this subject.
Content is an infection, like herpes. Smile.
I can't believe it's working. I forgot that I got that working. So, going forward, what am I saying? Yes, lots going on. I want to shout out Joe Train Gamer, who also has a YouTube channel as well. Joe Train had the amazing mod that we used in the In-Between series, the Nelson A10. I don't know if anyone remembers that beautiful little steamer that we utilized. If I'll just bring up, this is his Steam page anyway, I can show you. Let's go to live screen. So this is Joe Train here. Does amazing mods for Transport Fever 2, especially Australia and kind of New Zealandy ones. There's like road signs, there's like traffic lights we have here. I mean, in New Zealand, there's a Burger King, but we've got Hungry Jack's. We've got a McDonald's that we would have here in Australia. He's even done some brilliant other mods from around the world, but here's the A10, brilliant, and does YouTube stuff as well. So I just wanted to shout out him because he's left a couple of comments recently saying thanks for putting my train in, and I wanted to give a shout out because he does such amazing modding for the game, to just give him a shout out there. So thank you very much, mate. Keep up the great work. I do appreciate it. Brilliant. Okay. Looks like the UK Javelin there in the background. He does a lot of great modding and stuff. Absolutely. So, yeah. Johnny, chocolate mousse. What are you saying, poo, Johnny? Right. Last time out, we put in this. If no one saw it, if you knew and you saw the thumbnail today, this is the amazing port that we put in, which is now got connectivity from basically this train station all the way over to these ports here. And vice versa, you can see connectivity over to here, right? Connectivity everywhere. I did mean to put a truck stop in over there. We'll do that eventually at some point. Today, what we're working on, what I want to get working on, all right, is we're going to start utilizing this, but we have to get the... Right, we got a lot of work to do, basically. I want to get the train yard in. I want to get the basis of the train yard in. The skeleton, the framework of the train yard in. That's going to be feeding the trains all around this corner of the map. Potentially, maybe we'll do a train yard for each island. Yeah, these guys are going to need their own train line. We haven't even got over here yet. I wouldn't mind hooking up King's Island today also. What's this? She didn't say it. Big A's does. What's this for? I don't do it for everything, Johnny. Could you imagine 24,000 messages coming through, just her constantly talking? We'd never get anything done. Were you trying to get her to say poo emoji, poo emoji, poo emoji? Yeah, Twitch. I do have it on for Twitch as well. It's only for super chats and member milestones, I think. I can put it on for Twitch. I will put it on probably more for Twitch because we have sort of less people in Twitch when we do it. Don't forget, we are going to be doing kickback stream tomorrow. All right. Yeah, so, okay, what are we doing? Anyway, I'll quickly tell you what we're doing. So, rail yard, I want to get the basis in. I want to get this port working, and we're going to start getting this timber sent down here today. So we're going to have to reevaluate how this train line comes through here because it does merge into single file, basically, to get this oil through here. So basically, we're going to have to potentially have a split line that maybe comes through the back side of this mountain, down around this valley, and into the rail yard, through into the port, which I think will look fantastic, especially when we got a lot of trains doing a lot of stuff down in there. It's going to just add a really nice industrial feel down to this section over here. Dinner time here. You'll be right back. No worries, Johnny. No worries at all, friendo. Amy, you're good for Asker tomorrow? It will be, Dan. It will be. We will be doing, so tomorrow's kickback stream will be return of Hank Blue Dog in recognition of my dog. Hank, the legend of Hank Blue Dog. And don't worry if you miss Twitch, I always put the VOD over onto YouTube so you can catch up with the streams that we do from Twitch. So I always put those over as well. And if you missed the first episode of Hank Blue Dog, you can check it out on YouTube now. It's up there, and it was a good laugh. I got absolutely decimated by the AI. All right. So I think what we do first is I think we're going to get the premise of our rail yard set up down here. We're going to have to do, we got a lot of money coming in. We're going to have to do a bit of flattening. Mind you, I do want to get I want to get this hooked up into Kings Island at some point too. And I want to redo these road bridges. We'll get to that. Now, Stephen and I were having a chat on the phone yesterday. The oil well fits perfectly by the port. It really does, doesn't it? And we'll do some decorative stuff too. Zero, we'll make this oil well because I remember you sent some great pictures through Zero of when you had an oil well all done up really nicely. But we'll do some nice decorative stuff up here that really sort of separates the oil well and sort of retain the port back from it, and what we'll try and do is we'll try and run some buildings and some piping from it down into the port to make it look like it's all part and one and the same. What we're going to do here, we're basically going to set up a nice big flat ring area over here. Without trying to take too much of that, I'm going to have to take like that. Give myself a little bit, because I want to basically grade this whole area. Right, so that's our height there actually. That's the port height. That's not our rail height. I'd rather be at our rail height from there, I think. So it can step up a step. I can actually retain that off, and we can have this port height here, which will be totally fine, and that'll be our step just there. Okay, and then we go up, and the rail yard will be up in here. So I'll also do what I'll do along here is I might do something similar to what we had over here, where we retain it with a nice wall, rocks, and sort of mangroves, and we'll put out our little post here with the dinghy on it, and we've got lighthouses to come in. Stephen said, "Don't forget the lighthouses." I won't forget the lighthouses, Stephen. Was it an oil well? It was something similar to an oil well. You had a lot of trains running through, but I remember it being. I thought it was an oil well, but you had some brilliant nice big brick walls, and you had the whole area. It just looked really good, really tidy as well. Really, I just remember that picture. I can go back through Discord and find it. So we'll just keep taking this out here. It doesn't matter about the money because we're making so much of it now. Remember, the whole purpose of this series was not to worry about the money too much. It was good at the start. It's always a nice little fun get through and struggle, but now we're into the builds. All right, we want to take this right back, grading it right back. Oops. We're taking that to there, remember? So I'll just take that back to there. Okay, let's see how much. We're probably going to need more room back here anyway, aren't we? Probably like that much more. For this build, and I'll take that out as well around to there, just so we can get this nice plateaued bit just here. Thanks, Amy. I did see that. I did see your reply there. Okay, let's get our track. Let's so we know that goes into the port. We know that they all go into the. Oh gosh, I hate when the leveling does that. Okay, we good? Everyone's happy? Yes, good. So we're going to take this. We're going to continue this along the coast. However, we're going to keep you nice and flat. You still ride a touch high. Take the catenary off. That's going to be your bend there. And we're going to have you straight like that. Brilliant. Okay, keep that running through. Okay, in the rail yard, I'm going to try and keep it simple. So how do we want to do this? I'm probably going to need to run all this through, to be honest. I'll run this all through and then we can probably work off it. I don't like when it doesn't play the game. Okay. Hey, game. There we go. Okay. So we've got this not. Oh, so yeah. See, I thought you were doing something weird. Why have you done that? You've dipped. Are we going up over here? No, that should be going flat. It's which one's flat and which one's this side's dipping. Oh, sorry about the camera work. This side here is dipping and popping. That's the trouble we were having just then. Okay, you're all good on that end. Look at all these weeds. Look at that bear. So you were having trouble there. You shouldn't be now good. Yes, you are. Now it should all... Yes, see, it doesn't want to follow suit there, does it? Look at that. It was trying to do that. All right, we're just going to have to be careful how we lay. Lay on your side. Not on your back. You snore. There we go. That should have that better. That's looking better. Steven! First thing you hear is weeds. Oh. Are you still playing Rolling Line? Was it the online train game? Was that the one 0? Next, we're going to actually take the inside. We're going to need more room here, by the way. We're going to need heaps more room. We'll take it to there. Weeding will be done when it's done. All right, we're going to take it from that inside one again to where it's... I don't mind running... Wow, 60 is really big. It used to... oh, yeah, it's giving me a snap there, so that's good. That's my length there. All right, that's where we're going there. Wait, have you curled back? You've curled beyond the point of square. That's going to annoy me. I wonder if I can utilize a road here for this. So I can do a parallel there. Do a square there. We're going to need more room again. Crikeys, mate. Crikeys, mate. Well, if you're going to do something, don't do it in halves. So I want to take this back out again now. So that should be our straight line there, yeah? Is that what we're saying? It used to give you a nice square run on it. I think that's okay. It's hard to tell with the angles of the land. We'll go with it just for the moment. Doesn't matter that it's a bit slower on the turns, I don't think. You don't want to be on that one too, please. You want to be on the inside. I think that's acceptable. All right, we'll get a nice lot of track running around here. All right. And we'll get a third one. Because why not? Now, you're not going to be happy about that, are you? Let's just see if we can get this to work for us. You will go to there. I don't like when it doesn't snap into where I want it to. Is it because we're different heights again? What's going on here with the different heights? Why does the game keep doing that? Was it because we were putting in those bends? Those bends and stretch? Reach for the stars? I'm not going to loop all the tracks. Give me a break. Okay. Let's take this one in first. We might take you to about there, I think. That should have given us what we want. That's much better. Even though it's not... Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Right, then from here, we're going to take two of these tracks. We're going to go that way. I just think we should get a good angle of approach here. Probably something like that, yeah? I wonder if I should take all three. Just because it's going to make our lives a little bit easier. Probably. Okay. That's how we're going to do that. All right. And then, obviously, we have to put the old matey thingy-me, who's-a-me, what-a-me in it. You got it? Everyone got that? Now, one thing I do need to do is get our... I want to have like a slight sort of turnaround here. So I need some track length to it. Maybe 400 catenary. No, at the moment. The trouble is, can you snap this to here? And I don't think so, but I can do something else. Now, do I want to have it on the inside or the outside? I probably want it on the inside. So if trains come in... Oh, damn this... So if trains are coming in, they've got nowhere to back out because I don't have any switches over to there, which I can fix. So the plan will be, for those that are late, is our line here, because we come down into single track here through the cargo station, which is fine. We'll still run cargo there. I'm actually going to probably run a split tunnel down under this side of the hill through this way, come down this passage and around past the coal mine, which we need to decorate all this up and make it look more coal mine, come down and into the rail yard, past into the port. That's going to be our angle of attack down into the port here. It's probably going to take a little bit of fiddling. I don't want to hear your comments about fiddling. Oh gosh. Now, are you a thing? You are a thing. Yep. I dare not look at the chat now. What about... I knew it'd be, sir. It had to be you. It had to be you. It had to be you. Ba-da-ba-da. Yada-da-da. It had to be you. Yeah, boom. I don't want concrete sleeper, I don't think. Or do I? No, I don't. I want the wooden sleeper. Now, why are you... Excuse me. Oh, the new build. I don't want catenary. I do want just out of it anyway. And you won't give me that one? Is it because you're angled slightly at the end here? Ah, I think that's why. You're slightly... Oh, you dipped. So that's actually level down there. Right. That'd be why you didn't want to comply. How do I feel about that? Well, I feel like this bit of the track is horrible. We're actually running way off. way off in a galaxy far, far away. Okay. So that will be to there. To there. Okay. Back on track. I could probably, yeah. Is there a, hang on. When I did it, could I have done that? Yeah, I could have done that. That's in now. I could do this. I don't need that. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why I didn't think of that just then. I don't know why I didn't utilize that. How much easier that was. Anyway, doesn't matter. Maybe I'm still waking up a bit, I think. Okay. Give me just give me. Just give me. Okay. I'm looking forward to, hey, is anyone else going to check out Throne and Liberty? It's free to play, by the way. New free to play MMO. Korean, it's a Korean / Amazon Amazon. Yeah. Amazon. You get it. Amazon production, Korean made MMO. But it looks really beautiful. I tested it just before. It plays beautiful. I'm keen to check it out anyway. We're going to be checking that out on a couple of Twitch streams. So that's going to go like that. Now, what I want to do here, I'm just going to give myself a little bit. Actually, I'm going to take you, buddy old boy. That's going to be a nice angle of the dangle up that way. Yeah, okay, cool. And same here. You're going to come from there. Let's see if we can get you a little bit better. Like that. Like that. Are you doing funny stuff there, son? You are doing funky stuff. That'll do. Into... let's try and take that from like here. Well, I'm wondering if we should bring that straight out as well, which we don't need to because I'm going to be running zigzags and crosses and all sorts of fun stuff. Okay. Amazon's releasing a new graphics card killer. Ooh, wonder what they're going to make. You can't say I have heard of it. It was out it's been out, like you could buy the early access stuff or you could just wait till like today when it's free to play. It's a free to play MMO. Obviously there's going to be paywalls where you can buy stuff and all that sort of jazz, you know, but yeah, anyway. All right, so we've got the ability to do that and then come around this way. We don't have the ability to switch tracks over to here or anything. Vice versa, we can come up this way. We can come in. No, it's going to be better if we pull into the station, reverse out, come around, and then we're going to need the ability to switch lines like this. Of course you'd make a fuss. Right, so that's that. Just like we need the ability for you to head on over there. Oh, I love when the game does that. Okay. Yeah, that'll do that. That'll do that. Dan, are you doing poems? The start of an AO poem in a galaxy where oddballs convene. Hang on, I need to read the. Hang on a minute. We've got poem time with Dan, the AI chatter. Oh my gosh. Now I wish that I did have TTS on for this. Dan says, in a world where pixels dance and play, VanHam fiddled with fitness each day. While Hank Star-Lord launches his spaceship, wide zooming through the galaxies full of pride. Chat, he called, as he streamed the scene, Transport Fever 2. This is, I'm not reading all of this. You can read it. It actually seems pretty good. Chat, he called, as he streamed the scene, Transport Fever 2, turned his dreams into a meme. Building railways across the digital skies, his fans laughed out loud, rolling their eyes. That's true. I quite often roll their eyes. I know I can see your eyes from here. I can see everyone's eyes from here, okay? Another train wreck. They cheered with delight as Hank waged war on monotony's blight. My. 1 second while I just focus. With every live stream and viral clip shared, humor flowed freely with the internet, and the internet cared freely. The internet cared, something like that. So tune in to laughter on this grand stage where gaming meets quirks. Every stream a page. Oh, that gets a round of applause. Well done. Thank you, Dan, for that. You named the stream, named the streaming Chronicles of Hank Star-Lord. Nicely done, AI Dan. That should be your new Twitch name, AI Dan. Okay. Let's get in a couple of buildings. We're getting in the bones here. Remember, we're getting the bones in. We've got these wonderful mods to put back in here eventually. We'll get the bones in. I want to get a nice big brick building. I think this one. Definitely this one. Okay, how do we want to do this? Now, I could easily probably place it on the outskirts, like something like this. I could probably have multiple. In the middle, it means I'm going to have to run... It's honestly easier if you just run it from one side, to be honest. Yeah, it really is. So if we go ahead and put this here, I would prefer it down on that side, I think. I prefer it down here where the trains roll past it. And it's obviously going to have to come up and meet that height. So we do have two different heights going on here, but that's okay. That doesn't matter. But I've got more room to maneuver over this side, don't I? Well, here, I've got an idea. got an idea. Because I want the building on this side, but we're going to have multiple buildings in here. It's not going to be the only building. We will have multiple down in here. Give me a nice little... I tell you what. Give me a tracks width. Then put our building in. Do I want to leave that track there? I don't. I want to leave a gap. Okay. Did I have, mind you? I do. Oh, okay, okay. I'll leave it at that, the 15K. That's fine. Okay. Let's get some tracks hooked up to this. Now, I probably could use some slower track in here. It's just a matter of getting something. It's not going to match the Portuguese. I don't think it needs to match too much. I think that'll be fine. Let's go with 40, slow enough, I think. All right, let's have a play with this and see how we go. So I might hook up straight to this bend. Like such. Maybe I do need to run the track that I have been running. Otherwise, it's not really going to make a lot of sense, is it? Because that just looks like mismatched track, and I don't like that. I tell you what, it can switch just here, and we can put in I can put in something to make it look like it switches there. That'll be fine. Hey, Lucas. Maybe a tunnel under the river to the other side of the port would be awesome sauce. You're Dutch? You mean like this? Like this here? I need to fix that up, actually. That was just a little test that we did last time. Do you mean like that? Yeah, we'll come back and get all this hooked up. The thing is though, you don't need to have. We don't need it, but we will probably utilize it just as a bit of a show thing, because this does have full connection. Tunnel. Oh, you mean under the river? Oh, under the river. We live underneath the... Well, it's the radar, but I'm going to say river. Okay, the way the song goes. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So you saying over here, potentially, or what do you mean? Maybe a tunnel under the river to the other side of the port. Road tunnel or rail tunnel? That's expensive. And it is only... Remember, it's only 1955. So I think an underwater river tunnel might be a little bit out of their... It might be a little bit out of their stretch. Let's see what something like that would cost. Firstly, you would have to go 1, 2, 3. No. We'd have to go down like that far, would we? Yeah. How far could you go? That far. Let's see what something like that would cost. Okay, firstly, we'd have to go so much deeper. Or I'd have to shallow up the actual... That would work. You're looking at it only $1 million, but that's a long way down. That's a long way down. You can see the bank there. I'd have to shallow up the bank, I think. We'd have to dredge it. Oh, wow. That's really cool, Lucas. That's actually cool. Thank you very much. That's cool information. BC. So you have a lot of aqueducts. That'd be what we'd have to cut, or we'd have to dredge it there, and or we'd have to dredge. We'd have to like really shallow up the river and put that under. It might be something we can utilize when because we've got plenty more to do. Like I've got some great over here. We'll have to see. I've got plenty of places we can utilize it. Plenty of places on this map I think we can utilize it. Yeah. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Also, that's really cool information. Google. I don't know how to pronounce that, but we can Google it. $1843, Dave. Blackwell Tunnel under the River Thames, London. Really? How expensive would... how much hard labor would they have done for that? God, that would have been some work, wouldn't it? That would have been some astronomical work. I don't have all connections here, but that's okay, because what we're going to do is we're going to get to there. And switch in. You don't quite. You're on your own separate one. Okay. We will be having a look at that stuff as well, by the way. Thank you, Lucas. As a former member of the Navy, I have no idea about that kind of cool stuff. Actually, I wonder if we should go there. Hey, game. Okay, it's because we're running funny angles. I see. It's because we're running funny angles. Let's try that again. So you do a weird, funny, kinky thing there. You would need to come straight from there, I think. Like that is how you would need to go. I think what I'm going to have to do is switch all this to Portuguese because oh, that works. That kind of works. And I'm also going to say, hey, that's how we're going to do that because we're going to bring this one out. Into there. Yeah, we're just going to do that. Is that fine? That's fine. That's fine. What are my wishes for Transport Fever 3? Oh, gosh. We've gone over this. I think, Stephen, you're there. We've gone over multiple stuff on what we want for Transport Fever 3 a lot of times. Off the top of my head, what would I like to see Transport Fever 3? I'd probably like to see a lot more assets. I know that there's a lot of modding. I'd like to see a lot of the stuff potentially from... Now, look, I'm not condoning City Skylines 2 and how they rolled their game out. What I like from City Skylines 2 is a lot of the modularity options you get with vanilla roads and keyways and all that sort of stuff straight out of the box. So I'd probably like to see a lot more implementation of modularity for, say, vanilla truck stops. I'd like to see, you know, and look, I get that there's modding. There's so many things I've said over the years that I would prefer to see in the game. Ship pathing fixed. Yeah, that's one. I'd probably like to see more ship assets. I'd like to see more different styles of ports. I'd like to see the ability to... I would probably like to have the ability to grow towns a little bit more. Look, they look fantastic, right? The towns and stuff in Transport Fever 2 look great. And all the assets look brilliant. I would love the ability to grow the town more, like in City Skylines, and say, right, over here I want to zone this. I'd like to see zoning. To be honest, I would like to see zoning. And it would still work on the game would still work on a point where you would need to provide resources for it to grow. You'd need to get passengers there. You would need to get resources there. But if I could have the ability to say, this is what I want to zone all my industrial down in here, and this is where I want to put a lot of commercial stuff up over here, and I want some residents up on the hill and over here. I'd love more freedom with growing the town how I want to grow it, other than the AI just going, we're just going to plop it here. And I know that you can do it in a sense of you can weed out buildings and get stuff to grow in a certain way. I never do. It's tedious. I'd like to see that. A little bit more freedom in that aspect of things. MGL, what have you said? Make them sink when they collide. yeah. Ships that don't collide with each other or go through each other. There's so much that we've spoken about over the years. I can't even think off the top of my head anymore. The new autumn update, I'll be honest, the new track laying ability for the autumn update has been brilliant. Maybe landslides. So the weird dug-in rails need retaining walls, right? Like you can see in here, I love my retainings. I am forever retaining stuff, right? You can see over here when we've done our little city cut-throughs. So I've put some rail in the middle of the city here, and I've gone through and retained it all myself, right? Because it just adds that touch of realism, you know, just retaining it all. 100% agree. That comes into that whole thing, how City Skylines 2, it has built-in key walls or retaining walls when you put roads in. However, I don't like their retaining walls that build in. I think they're ugly because they match the landscape and it's horrible. Just give me a nice straight through retaining wall that I can adjust the height on would be great. Underground stations, modular stations would be fantastic. The one thing I will say that I like about Transport Fever 2, which I hope they carry through, is how you lay roads in. And City Skylines 2 could really take notice of how you put really nice sort of organic looking roads in this game, except for humpty-doos like this, which is, it's a thing, but I like how you can get a nice flow around like that. You know, that I've noticed there's something here that I haven't put in that I really want to put in around here, and that's a fence. Like about here. So there's lots of little things. More maintenance. Yes. Well, actually, we spoke about this last stream. Yeah. Better industry, default assets. Yep. 100%. The ability to take this machines. Let's take this machines factory. Maybe some different versions of it, different styles of it. Maybe the coal mines don't just look like this plonked here. Make the asset maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Silicon, computers. Look at all these wonderful suggestions. We should do, you know what? Don't worry about it, friendo. Welcome. Cars. Better angles, smoothing where roads join slightly hilly areas instead of level. Like this one we just spoke about. Like this join just here. Or do you mean when you do this, Stephen? When you add a road like that? Like that. Yes. Don't make San Francisco every time I join a road to a hill. That. Yep. Right? Yeah. Don't make San Francisco so the best thing about see, this is fantastic. Look at everyone. I tell you what, I'll come back through the chat. We'll take a lot of these suggestions and we'll make a little video, I think, just saying what people want, what we wish for in TPF3. I think we'll do a little video on it just to say, hey, we were in chat the other day on the live stream and everyone really wanted to see a lot more of this stuff in Transport Fever 3. Let's try and make it happen. I want like this country style sort of fence here. But I think what I want more so is probably barrier like that. Thank you, autosave. And we're going to have to go right. It's got me feeling slightly happier about that.
Hey.
Seasons, night mode. Can we get a friggin' day-night cycle? Yeah, zero's right. Make it more realistic. Yeah. Night cycles. How good would that be? Day-night cycles. Holy moly. I'm just going to write down at this point, at the hour mark, I'm going to write down this, right? And I'm going to come back in my little, thanks to Dan, world's okayest streamer, 3 out of 5 stars. Thanks, Dan, for that. I'm going to write down in my diary, in my streaming book here. All right, let's date this. What's the date today? It's the 2nd here in Australia. It's the 1st for a lot of you, I know. 2nd October, TPF 2 stream. And I'm going to make a video based on everyone's suggestions on what they would like. And we're going to try and, yeah, we're going to do it. So we're at the hour mark, hour and 4 or something. 1:04. We'll say about then. Okay. Airplane waypoints. I'd like to see some better airport stuff, more assets. I'd like to just see more vanilla assets as well. I'd like to see some construction stuff. I'd like to see, I don't know. There's just so much they could integrate, which would be brilliant. No flip-flopping. Yeah. I'd like to see that vanilla. I'd like to see trains just don't backflip on their heads. Vanilla. Airway points would be great, Lucas. Yeah, 100%. That's and then Ush on Guess, you said that as well. Weedless track laying, hey Stephen. This will be good. This will be good. We'll make it into a video. All right. We'll get everyone's suggestions up there. I'll go through. I'll put everyone's suggestions that they've got up there, and then we'll open the forum. We'll open the floor for people to comment and see what else they'd like, and hopefully we can push it in front of their faces. You want the damn Hindenburg? Oh, look out. One last thing I want to do down here. Right, thank you everyone for those suggestions. We're going to switch that to this style fence now, along here. Now I'm going to leave a gap. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I don't really want to use that either. I would use the erase tool, but I don't want to because I'll end up erasing trees, okay? Fences, give me that back. Just a special touch of paradise. We'll get back to our build shortly. That'll do that there. Just to line our lovely forestry section. What I wanted to do here. Oh, cool. Hopefully, yeah. Also, the fact that roads are great all the time around. Maybe a dynamic thing like car crashes. Well, I mean, I'm going to keep referring back, but City Skylines 2 did it. There's car accidents in that, road maintenance. You know, a lot of stuff they could learn, they could take from other games. Don't be stubborn. Learn from other games. Take the good stuff, implement it in a way in your game, and make your game even better. I'm of the also the age-old addict that if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But you can always add to it and make things even more enjoyable, better. Like all these great suggestions you guys are putting in. The arc. No, I don't like it, Stephen. I'm okay. I don't need to use it. I think you'll see that it's fine. I think you'll see that that fence is fine. It's fine. It's meant to be. Yeah, it's fine. It's only a crappy wooden fence. It can look a bit jagged and a little bit horrible. That's the beauty of it. If it looks too perfect, it's too perfect then. It doesn't look realistic enough. Right. This here, I've kind of got my... We can get in and out that way. I don't know if you're going to make it to there, right? Yeah, you are. Okay. I wonder if I can take you to there. I'm just going to do that. Okay. The other thing we need to do is give the ability. We need to probably put a diamond in. I don't know if that's going to be too big there. Okay, you don't like that. I might have made that too big. I can never get these things to bloody work. I mean, across 3 tracks, it's probably going to be like that. What say you? What say you? Oh, bloody hell, BC. Stop turning everything I say into a gutter moment. Content and assets. Yeah, more assets, I think. Let modders contribute. Take the fantastic modders and showcase their stuff and add it into the game. Or because I know City Skylines does that really well. They get really top modders and they integrate their stuff into the game. I'm just not going to bother with this, I don't think. Or I'm going to try it from this way first. Seeing as this is the way I'm having trouble with. How big can I make that diamond? Because it does have to be a certain length, potentially. We'll try 70. It just doesn't want to do it. Just a special touch of... Yeah, it just doesn't like it, does it? Oh, yes, better tram systems. How about trams into rail? How about that? Wait, I'm just going to do this. Okay. I'm just going to do that. Yeah, I should you think I'd be able to, but apparently I have an inability to do things today. So I'm not going to bother. Right. And do I want to have... Yeah, well, we've got these here. I can slip these if I need. No, because they don't need to be slipped. They can either run down there, like that, or they can run to there. But I don't need them to change. Do I need them to change? No, I don't need them to change there. If anything, I'd need them to change No, we're going to have to do it over here, I think. We'll try an 80-meter one here. No. Okay, I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to fight it today. I can do it. I'll just fight it in my own time. For the moment, we'll just run that. Okay. I'll fight it later. Small person ships for leisure of fishing in the Sims. Yeah, agreed. Right, I think we're okay. So they can come in. Bush. I hate how it keeps doing that. Stop that. They can come in. They can back up and they can go around and be back on their way. What do you think? Okay, here's the two options. We can now run our line. I was going to come up through this valley, cut through there, and around and in. Or the other option is we come up this way, around this hillside, down around the back, and potentially somehow into the station this way. But then we'd be coming in backwards. But somehow we could probably cut through the forestry and make it like have the forestry train come in. Might look pretty cool. We'd end up coming in the wrong way into the station, which wouldn't really work for us. We could always shift this line to come in through here and around here, and we can bring the train line into this side. Because this is now going to be redundant. I will leave this old building here as an old building, but it's redundant now. We don't use that. But yeah, I can bring... Yeah, so option 1, we come up around through the forestry section and in that way. Option 2, we come up and do a nice jaunt through past the edge of the city, join up and come in, which I think that's my preferred option. Train museums and legacy lines. Well, I mean, you can kind of put in a legacy line now too. Option 2. Steven says, remember the game started as train fever, which is why most development has been for the type of transport, less on roads, ships, planes, etc. Yeah, Steven, that is true. But they did move into transport fever. So even though it started as train fever, they kind of have to now pay homage and tribute to the fact that they do have all these. So like you said, the shipping clipping. Ships going like this, like ghost ships in the middle of the night. Okay? We don't want to see 1,000 ghost ships. We're going to be seeing it soon. I'm going to have to do Waypoint Central, and it's going to suck. Planes. I'd love to have big mountains that planes don't just go like they're driving over the top of the mountain. Give me a break. What planes drive over the top of mountains? Option 2. I mean, 1. So you want me to come in? Hang on. Option 1 was come through the trees. Option 2, come up through here. I'd prefer option 2, up through the city, because we can do a nice split off here. Split off and do a nice bit of tunnel work, and probably have a nice bit of tunnel come through the actual town here, which I really love rail coming through buildings. BC, ships do not even clip in SC. Jeez. And that's Bug Citizen. Someone's doing some cleaning out there. 2. All right, we'll go 2. I'm going to take a bio break, and then I'm going to grab a fizzy bubbly. No, I'm going to go grab a sparkling water. Let's ride this train. I will be back in a moment. I can also do this just while we ride. While we ride on board. 1 sec. All right. We might also take this stream standing. Let's do some standing for a bit. So one sec. Just give me a sec to sort this out. Better give the doggies treaties too. All right. Yeah, I'm going to give the doggies treats as well. One sec. I could come up a bit higher, I think. Okay, that should be good there. Down to sticks. Yeah, and the caboose to brake for trains. I'd love to see, like Steven said, I'd love to see forced reversing. Got this? Oh. Where'd you throw that? There it is. He's a funny boy. Plays with his food. All right. Let's get back into it. Turntables. Not the DJ variety though, right? You don't want to see DJ turntables, do you? Dan. Get your daily dose of your cool. I'm thinking of you, Dan. Boom. All right. So sugary and good. Making shunters economical and having a purpose. I agree, Zero. That'd be brilliant. A viable shunting thing that doesn't cost you money. that was your best DJ. That was your best turntables. Wicka wicka wicka. Is that like Fonzo or what's his name from the Muppets? I don't know. All right, let's get so we've gone option 2. We're going to come up through this way. Right. Oh, how the turntables. Let's do away with this road for a sec. We'll do away with this section of road. Possibly even this winding track. And we'll come up through that way. Oh, wow, the turntables. Right, so we're going to head... We're going to need an exit point out of here. So let's come through the town first. Okay. We're going to be going Splitsville from about here. Well, actually, do we need to? Yeah, we do. We need to come from about here. And we need to head. So to do this, I'm just going to put in some flat track here. Flat track there. And I think we want to aim that way. Which is brilliant. So then what I do with that is I take that, right? I'll show you. Show you. And that's our little turn point we want there. You're not going to give me that nice and straight, are you? That's your straight line there. How do we feel about that? Pretty good. It's got a slight wibble and a wobble, but nothing we can't sort out later. Right? Nice. BC, that Star Citizen comment, brilliant. Brilliant. Right, you can see that would just dive off that way, and fantastic. This road, I'm going to sort this out now. To do a thing. Do a thing. Alright, so we know we're going to come through that way. However, it's going to come straight through like that. So, the roads here are going to have to change. This whole junction through here is about to change. Let's do a little bit of pausing here. We've also got a bus route on there, so we have to make sure that we can reintegrate that. Let's do a little blowing up here. All right, let's get our line in first, and then we'll worry about the town after. Make way. Make way for Prince Ali. Oh, good, good. I love how you've done that for me. And train priorities, you don't want passenger service being stuck behind goods. So both slow down or the slower needs to go in. I don't know if it's a thing. I know, well, obviously you could use it with track, but what about Stephen might be able to weigh in on this with his 3 million hours he's got in the game, because there might be an option that I don't even know of. But what about this? A way for trains to manage their distances that you keep. Maybe you can input. So we've got 2 trains on this line, right? Hot take for track layers. Tracks need to be built like in workers and resources. I love workers and resources. I don't know if oh, you mean they actually have to be built construction wise. I like that. I love workers and resources for the fact that you have to build everything. What I want to ask Stephen this, because there might be something for it. Zero, you might know. Any of you might know. I'd love the ability. So we got 2 trains here, and it could some kind of timetable schedule, but some way to manage the trains so they know that they have to keep an equidistance no matter where they are on their circuit. So they're not constantly catching up to each other. So this train 3 here knows that it needs to be X amount of minutes or seconds or whatever behind train 4 and vice versa. So they're not constantly catching up and slowing up and this sort of stuff. So kind of like a timetable system. There's a timetables mod. Yeah, not so much. I don't want a time. Does a timetable mod though tell the trains how far apart to be? So that's more what I want. Is I want the trains to know. So then when it comes into these signals, right? When you get these signals, the signal might go, I don't know, if an orange light just slow down a little bit, or some kind of thing to tell the train you need to slow down to X speed to keep your distance style of thing. There is a mod for it. Yeah, but what about a vanilla for it? You know, like in the game, actually in the game. You think that might be a nightmare when multiple lines are all running? You would have trains slowing other trains. Yeah, but you do now. You've constantly got trains waiting for other trains, so it can't be any worse off, can it? Does anyone know, does the mod I think we're gonna have to start coming down there. Does the mod do that, or is it literally just, I want the train to come in at this time, so it does that? Does it actually affect That's gonna be quite a sharp turn there. That's not too bad, actually. It's quite a run. We'll have to see what that looks like when we come back up there. Timetable mod has a unbunch feature which makes them wait at stations for a set time. Maybe that is what you want. Yeah, I want more. The AI can calculate the fact that the train is at the station here. So when it's driving down here, and say your maximum speed is 120, and you use your block system with your signals, right? I want the train to have like a smarter AI and go, hang on a minute, there's still a train there. I need to keep this X distance. So instead of doing 120, I'm going to slow to 60, and then the train leaves and takes off and whatever, and then it can speed back up, and then maybe it gets to the station, holds up a bit longer. I don't know, that maybe that kind of thing. Yeah, but BC, what about that's not taking the managing out of the game, because you would have to set the parameters of how big a distance you want for your trains. As well as having signal work, you would still need signal work to tell the trains to slow down through that point. So the AI would use a signal and go, okay, I'm coming to this signal. I've gotten a bit too close. I've got to slow down to 60 now because the AI has told, I mean, the player has told me I need to be X distance from the train. So you're not really taking the management out of it. In fact, you're adding more management to it. But you're allowing your trains to then also be a little bit more intelligent. Your train scheduling. Now, obviously there's a mod for it, which is brilliant, but I would like to see that. Water towers at stations for early on. That makes sense. One grade. Yeah, we'll come down at one grade. That's fine. And go up at one grade. I'm going to cut through that way. So here, I'm going to take this. Like that. To there. Yep. That corner might be a little bit, I could probably turn that a little bit sooner. It's just a thought anyway. It's just a thought. Just something it would be nice to be able to have that functionality in the vanilla play. Just a thought. I'll yeah, but that's okay, Stephen. It'll never work. We know what you like with signals. Feature request, says Stephen. Alternate paths through stations if platforms are busy. Alternate paths through stations if platforms are busy. Do you mean because what do you mean alternate paths? Are you talking about for the actual trains? Alternate paths through stations if platforms are busy. Are you talking about I'd like to see more modularity. Like they've brought in the modularity with TBF2. I'd like to see more modularity with the stations. Similar along that, it would be nice to have a single tracks, similar to real life trains. Can work around with passing areas. At the moment, a train route can only take one path through a station. Unless you tell it to, right? You can tell a train to take alternate. I can, because I can put a slip in here, right? I could do this. Is that's not what you mean? And then I could tell it to go either side? Or do you mean just I could put the diamond in and the train can decide, oh, I need to go around this train? Is that what you mean? So if there's a train in at this station, is that what you mean? Passing through route, not stopping one. So do you mean like, so say we put this in here, right? Say this goes in. Oh my gosh, really? I had one here. Say we put this in, right? And then we've got a train waiting in here. The train coming along here who's not stopping at the station goes, I need to get around that train. I will just go past it and then switch back on. Is that what you mean? Giving the train the smarts to do that? Rather than it going, oh, there's a train there. Yeah, I think that's what I'm taking from what you're saying there. Yeah, yeah. That would be good. Yeah, definitely. Hello, Mr. Doggo. What are you doing under there? Come on, move your butt. Butthead. Well, this is it. Ooh. You know, like that's all I want you to do. Are you gonna force me to take it? Because that's all I want you to do. How is that so hard for you? Because now you do. Yeah, that's okay. I'm going to do that. Are you... I think that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Now, what we can do down in here... Remember when I left this nice little gap here, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, yeah, I think you remember. Let me know. Of course you would do that. Of course you would say that. But of course I would just go build anyway. That was supposed to be for that. But whatever. Whatever. Right, because now we have the ability to come down. Swing around this way. Swing in. Back up. And off we go. However, Yeah. Do I want to be switching these? Potentially. I just don't have... I hate the way they're shaped as well. I actually hate that. Wish they would come straight across. I am MGL. Oh, I didn't mean to place the PAX one. Oh, for crying out loud. I did those ones right. What's going on today? Okay, there we go. I would really prefer this here. I'm gonna have to make this all one, I think. Because I hate it. I hate it. Take it back just a peg. Oh, friggin' AI. Okay. I want you to do this for me. Oh, good. I love that. Yeah. Computer says no. That's what I want. That's not what I'm going to get, is it? I will get it there. Okay, now, obviously I could... I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go like this again then. Oh, how far out are you going to have to do that to get what you want? There, you're going to have to come to there. Yeah, okay, that's acceptable. Oh, seriously. I'm going to have to force it. There we go. That's got that. And I wonder if we keep that like that, or I do this. I'm just not going to do the same. I'm going to leave that the way that it is there, because I'm actually okay with the way they cross the track. I'm not okay with these smiley faces. Fucking smiley faces. Thank you, Kara, as well. It's almost like I need you guys to just come into the game and just play it, and I can sit there and watch you. But everyone, great suggestions. We'll do up a bit of a video with everyone's suggestions in it about future stuff we want to see. Stephen, I have an idea. I'll talk to you later about it, friendo. How's that sound? How do you feel about Stephen? Maybe a small Transport Fever 2 podcast of features that we might like to see. And just discuss a few things. We can chat about that later. Right. Good. While we're at it, should we just chump in King Island's little passenger service as well and get that up and running? I'm thinking we just utilize maybe a little rail bus that does a separate line. The intention was to eventually have a rail that came up through here, but I think we just do a little rail bus that hooks them up. What do you reckon? I don't like it. I'd prefer just to have a bus service, but it wouldn't work. King Island needs an international airport. We could put a nice international airport out in the middle of the water. No, it's not getting an international airport. If you don't know, it's actually got a ridge through it. It's got a nice, beautiful ridge through the middle of King Island. I'd like to make it more sand looking, more sandy on this island. I would probably. How do we feel about? Do you think it's plausible instead of running a train to King Island, maybe we run light rail over to Baxter Beach? King Island there in the States is an amusement park? No way, that's awesome. We'll make this a holiday destination also. What if we did a light rail service over to Baxter Beach? Podcast with the Aussie version of Waldorf and Slater. See the Muppet Show. Hey, show's over. We can go home now. No, we can't, you idiot. We're bolted to the floor. Is that what you mean? Those two old guys sitting up in the balcony. Show's over. We can go home now. No, we can't, you idiot. We're bolted to the floor. Oh, funny. How funny were those two? Light rail. Light rail would be good. Might be something just different, you know, because we can end the main line here. I could, instead of having this turnabout, how about we get the train to come out, travel around, and head back on the line? On the line. I'm not a big fan of this turnaround. I could probably just turn it around and go that way. Yeah, let's do that now. Good idea, team. Because we can literally, I'll keep that double line out there just in case for the future. I'm going to get a nice big turn up and probably tuck under there like that. Oh, that's quite I didn't realize that was so shallow. Then we can go like to there. Okay. The game's going to hate me here for a second, but that's okay. I think we can get a better connection through here now too, actually. Yeah, we can get a much better connection through there. Yeah. I could even double track it, I guess, couldn't we? In case we want to bring trains the other way around town. Sure. I'm just going to do that now. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. And this is it. Do-up. I'm also going to say, hey, I'm going to use Steven's trick. Did that help us? It didn't help us. I don't want you backing up there, buddy. Does the waypoint do a thing? I mean, we could put the waypoint down, I guess, couldn't we? And say, hey, buddy. After you come to Baxter Beach. Oh, because I've got you reversing. I need to fix all that. You don't go to Baxter Beach South anymore? Yeah. Now you're good. Now you're Gucci Mudlow. But instead, I think what we're going to do, we're going to kick you around this way. Right? We're going to bring you into platform 1. Like that. We're going to switch it to platform 1 so it comes around and into town that way. And then heads back out, just so it's not crossing itself. And that's got that. All right. Stephen says, take the other side so no crossover. All right. Then let's sort out the light rail, because at the moment, I think we put in buses last time, didn't we? We'll come back, and what we'll do, just so we can get these passengers, we can get Kings Island hooked up. We'll come back and get this timber rolling soon. We can play again, by the way. We'll get this timber rolling shortly up into here to start producing all of this stuff. I could do it now, but I want to just switch it up. We'll go to some passengers. We got time. We're only just before the 2-hour mark, guys. Come on. Who wants more transport fever too? I do. Hey, Wingless! You've been in a hurricane relief? The wind damage just north of here is horrible. Towns are still without power. Hey, Sharon! Kisses and hugs, Sharon. Good to see you. I've missed you. Hey, Wingless. Are you Wingless, are you guys okay? Like, do you need funds? Can we start a Kickstarter or a fundraiser for you guys or something? Or what's the go, buddy? Are you okay over there? You're fine? How's the community going that you're up there working with? Are they okay? Sharon, we've got we'll be doing a kickback mid-morning your time for the next 3 days coming also, by the way. Henka, we don't need our paws, buddy. Put your paw away. Keep your tongue in your head. Don't look at me like that. Come here. Come on, up here. Come on, up. Come here. Just sits there and looks at me like I'm an idiot. Lots of relief workers. I remember doing the same here in Australia just before I went to the Navy. Actually, we had floods here, right? Back in 2011, we had these massive floods that happened, right? 2011, 2010. We had these massive floods go through Brisbane. Horrific. People losing houses everywhere, mud, just water, just flood houses everywhere. Huge. And the day that I actually had a phone interview with the Navy this day. And it was really important that I did it. But that morning I ended up getting on a bus with Dad. We had a shovel and a broom. And what they would do is they would bus people out to help with relief. And it was literally like cleaning muds out of street, just shoveling mud, sweeping mud up to like your waist in it, trying to help people in their homes get stuck. Like just, it was horrific, just horrible. And I missed the interview. And I ended up calling the Navy back a couple of days later and I said, look, I missed my appointment. Oh, yeah, it doesn't really look good and it's probably going to damage your entry in after all the hard work you've already been through and this and that. They said, well, why didn't you answer? I said, well, I was out doing relief work for the flood disaster that was going on. And they were like, oh, okay, don't worry about the interview. Tick and pass. So I got a tick and a pass for that. So I didn't have to do the interview because I was out doing flood relief with Dad. So yeah, anyway. Goes to show. Had your clinic app today and they can't help until I get the results of my heart on Thursday. Fingers crossed, Sharon, fingers crossed. You've got 2 trees down in Jacksonville. Got off lucky. Waycross, Alma, and other GA towns are having a really hard time. New York City got hit pretty hard with flooding also. You're in the north when Tracy hit Darwin. People... Hey, hang on a sec. Come up here. Stop looking at that pool. Come on, otherwise you're not going to be able to walk. Chill out. You keep chewing that paw, you won't be able to walk on it later, mate. Yeah, so just when it started to clear the runway at the airport, it was about 9 a.m. when the first RAF planes landed. Wow. Crazy, eh? BC like? Did I start saying something and then I didn't? I'm going to replace this bridge because I hate it. I hate it. I actually don't mind the road going into there. I'll just take it back slightly. I actually don't mind that little nice little natural road into there. Right. We're also going to have to switch up. Oh, brilliant. We've got this. This is going to be perfect for trams, I hope. You and Hank was looking up at you like you're an idiot. Yeah. No, he wasn't, not that time. It wasn't like you're an idiot. He was just looking at me like, I know that's normally what he looks at me like. He was looking at me like, I'm not coming up there because you're going to tell me to stop chewing my paws. I sorted him out. We're going to go 2-lane bridge over here. Even though we've got single road, I'm going to switch it to 2-lane bridge. Yeah, I am. Can I get away with level 3? The answer, my friend, is yes. Now, it depends what kind of bridge we want here. Seems rather high, but I've got an idea to sort that out. I didn't put any other bridges in, did I? Didn't. What's this? Is that stone? It is. I don't like it. It's hurting my eyes. Get rid of it. I don't like that either. Where is the I don't like that. I used to have so many better bridge options. Just going to go with the green here for the minute. Okay. I'm also going to back. Oh, I don't like that pavement. Yep, that'll work for me. Now, yeah, you're simply going to come like that, and we're going to make you 100 meters. 100 meters to there. I'm just going to plug you into that, actually. That'll be fine like that. I probably prefer that, to be honest. Yep. Now to get that cooking up and talking better, we're going to then... I'm going to actually, we're going to upgrade this road. We're just going to upgrade the road. All through. Because it's now going to be a major road. Why didn't I do the upgrade to tram track? Also. Yep, sweet. And then we're going to go to Town Road. Now, pretty small circuit we're just going to be doing here. Do I want to actually make a downtown transit station for this? I do. I do. And I'm going to make it, I'm going to have it come down here, split off here. So I'm actually going to have it turn in here. And then join back up there and go down. All right, the building wise. Now you can't use that with that, but I can use this one. I think we just need this one. So we're going to keep them same at each end. Right. Like that. So we're going to come down in. I would probably prefer to have it as a through and through. Yeah, I really would. Okay. I'd probably prefer to have this as a through and through. Sorry about your homes. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, now this road here, I'll put that back in shortly. Buildings wise, we'll try this. We'll try this. We'll try the vanilla asset. I have several guardian angels protecting me. The good Lord above has really helped me out none of this. That's brilliant. Good on you, mate. Good on you. All right, we're going to get some capacity here. Capacity. I'm going to add some extra capacity like that. What I'll do is the cool thing is we can decorate this to make it look kind of cool, you know. And I'll probably leave. I might make, you know what? Because you quite often see, I'm going to leave that as it is, and we can decorate the rest up with some fences and stuff. But you quite often do see little dead end streets, right? Just like that. People can actually walk into there, and then people can build off there, so that's fine. Hey, buddy. Right. Whoa, that's got a bit of an uphill. Damn it. That still didn't help my little uphill. Oh, wow. So it's still actually that long. Well, then I guess I can put my... Let's say shift it all this way. That has a downhill in there and then an uphill out. Oh, well, bugger it. We'll leave it in. Too bad. Too sad. I don't really like that. I feel like that's too steep. Oh, Dave, you're off. Catch you all in the next one. Thanks for the stream. Good luck with your efforts, Swingless, and good night all. Good night, Dave. Get some good rest, friend, and thank you for hanging out. You can catch up with the rest of it, obviously, later. All good, buddy. I'm going to hurt this by just doing that. Take that out there. Keep it flat. Take that to there. Do that. Right. I know that sucks because we just lost a lot, but they'll be back. If you build it, they will come, team. If you build it, they will come. That's got me feeling much better about that. I could accept this. No, I can't. Can I? I can accept that. I can just accept that. Sure. I'm going to help the town out here a little bit because I did a lot of damage just then. I'm going to help him out. What do you do? What happened? No, that's even worse. Don't do that. Okay. Help him out with a little bit of infrastructure. Okay. Doesn't look like much, but it is. Doesn't take much to look like much. Right. Just sort of getting things how I want to grow around here as well. Do we have a connection? No, but we might use Steven's amazing pathing tool. Like that. Like a glove. Yeah, cool. Cool. And that's got connection. All right. Beauteous, Maximus. So we've got connection all the way through there, through there. We just need to sort out downtown here. We've got to do all this decoration as well. This one, that one, that one, this one. Nice. Where is our stops? Okay, yep. I'm thinking eventually we're going to need to come up this way. So I'm actually going to take you around that way. Now, we already know that tram over rail doesn't work. Oh, sorry, I'm headbutting the microphone. We've trialed this before and it's not a thing. So we can't utilize that there. So how do we feel about leaving a bus service that takes from this side of town over to this side of town? And this is where the main light rail works. And then we utilize a bus service from the industrial side of town over to here. What do we think about that? Or would you like to see us put a bridge over the town, bridge over the rail, and we can put in we can put light rail in still on either side. I'm happy to put a bridge in. if we want to go that way. Makes sense to have the bus on one side. That you mean that ferry is just into here? It does make sense. I'm also happy to put some light rail over as well, but it does make sense, doesn't it? Because that way we can keep these buses doing what they're doing. Buses only, Johnny? Right. So we'll keep the light rail going between these two towns and we'll keep the bus service. Maybe change it later when the town grows. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. All right. So we'll do buses from here over to here and we'll do light rail between there. That's fine. I'm thinking the light rail maybe just does a point to point and the bus serve. Well, no, because we'll take the light rail through here and back out. We will. We might do we probably should come up this way, shouldn't we? Just for future growth. Like that's how we'll go. That's how we'll go around town, right? And then back out. Right. Cool. Get it. Got it. Good. So, and then we'll keep the bus service doing their thing from this side of town. We'll move this bus stop to. So we come up. Let's have a stop here. Yeah, it's quite a way just here. We'll have a stop here. Then we'll have a stop here. Then we'll have another stop on the way out. And then off they go. They're probably not going to be popular at the moment, but they will probably get more popular later on. And that way this bus stop here now goes. And that's going to whinge at me. So your Baxter buses, you don't have to worry about Green Lane anymore. That is your pickup and drop off. Your pickup is literally going to be the industrial side of town. Manage the vehicles. We don't need all of them. We'll get shot of 2 of them. All right. Now, the cool thing is, like how we put the rail yard over here, which has to be all decorated, painted up, so does the port. What we'll do over here is we'll put the light rail, the tram depot over this side of town. Makes sense because then we can just plug and play. Let's get that light rail connection up. So the work bus, actually, can I change this name? Baxter Beach. We'll call it the Baxter Beach industry bus. Right, that's the industry line. Now the trams themselves, I think the trams should have, no, because that's quite tight through there. They can come in this way. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. So let's go new line. Let's call it, oh, I already did new line. Let's call this, what are we saying? King Island. King Island. Baxter Beach connection. King Island Baxter Beach. I kind of don't want to put tram on it because eventually we're gonna have the name rolling up. You know what I'm gonna call this? I'm gonna call it the 555 City to the Sea. Yeah. City to C. That's all we're going to, 5 city to C. Baxter to King Island. A bit of a name, but that's what we're going to go. You're going to come in here. Yep, brilliant. Then you're going to come out and do the rounds as well. However, I wonder if it should do the rounds. It should do the rounds and then pull into here. And then go out. So then it comes up to here and it goes whoosh. Except not quite what I thought you would do. I need to set you a waypoint so you come in this. Actually, if I change you to station 1, set you a waypoint to come out to. Like that. Except they're crossing in here, so I could probably actually change that. I'll put the waypoint over there. I'll change that. And put you back at 2 and get you to come. No. There. Like that. Yeah, that's better. Then you come back in town. Now you are going to do a cross here. You know what I need to do? You're going to cross over, but I'm going to get you to go in reverse. Yeah, and I want you to do... No. Oh. Yeah, actually, I had it right the first time. Just redo it. I had it right the first time. We'll leave it. You're going to come in here. Do all your pickups from around town. Head over to King Island. Through the waypoint. Into the station. Back out. Pick up all those people. Drop them off here. And keep going. That's going to work. And that keeps everything tickety-boo. All right. Cool. Groovy bananas. Bananas that are grooving. Let's get our country road. Let's take a split off from about here. Actually, I will make you electric. Now, we also have to be mindful of what we're going to be doing over here in the future as well. So we're going to say, hey, the new depot will be situated about here. In and out that way. Right, the new yard will be in here. We'll put in like a, we'll make it have like a working yard as well. Like a mechanical yard. Hey, buddy. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, so we'll have like a mechanic workshop for all the trams and stuff. We can put up a, yeah, this will work. This will be good. Cool. I'll have to get some tram buildings also. I don't mind the slight curve there, to be honest. Yeah, okay. I'll have like a mechanic workshop here as well, I think. Right. Hey, Fury! 1 month. How quickly has that gone, Fury? Dan, but now everyone that gets off train has to go to King first. Better? You reckon you're talking about this, yeah? You're talking about this, yeah. So that it has to do the pickup, and then it goes to King Island, then it drops off, then it picks up King Island and drops them to the train. Yeah, I think that's better. So we've still got our bus service dropping into there. Right, let's buy some trams now. And then we can, all this is starting to take shape. So this is giving us enough room down here for the rail yard and for the tools factory to get that all painted up and looking nice and Gucci. And look, there's some sheds and buildings and stuff here we can decorate into. Let's go buy some trams. All right, gang, it's tram time. We're going to need something that does, I think our roads, what are our roads speed limited to? These do 80 clickety clacks. We're limited to 80 clickety clacks down there. So what do we got? 50, 40, 40, 45, 45, 60. We could go the type 1, which is 60, or the Toronto PCC, which is only 50. MGL says, like the mechanics are not going to have tram circuit races with the trams ever. I know, look at the track too. It's a perfect little racetrack for them. I knew Johnny would say Toronto. I knew you would say Toronto. The only trouble is it's a bit slower than the Type 1. The Type 1's 60. But we will actually, you know what? We will actually increase because we'll hit play again. Please. We'll start to get some more trams. You're going to grab some carbs and then be in lurk mode. Thanks for having me. But I'm starving. Oh, mate, go and feed the machine. You need to feed that machine. I also like this, which has 26 capacity. That only has 18. That has 23. I think we'll save the Toronto for something else, Johnny. You've actually driven the PCC, have you? Look, I like it. Well, actually, we could probably put... it's more a street car for getting around towns, isn't it? We're sending something... I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Have you driven this PCC, this Pittsburgh one, or this Toronto one? Speed is going to be our friend in this one. I will go the PCA7 just for you, Johnny. We will go 4 of them. Jill. And we will set you on. All right, let's see how they look here. Let's take a little ride on one. Steven, we're not putting 2 lines on. You know what else I love? 555 City to the Sea. Baxter to King Island. Look at that. It's brilliant. 555 City to the Sea. What a great looking model. Let's watch it in action for a little bit. My inner city road needs to be 4 lanes then. Not going to happen at the moment. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We could put in a bus lane. We could make it 4 lanes if you want. Do you reckon? Oh, Stephen, why do you always force me to do these things? I can do it. You need to name that one, Johnny. We can name this tram. The Johnny H. Welcome aboard the Johnny H. The road rage, right? Stuck behind it. Did it just drive past and stop? The Johnny H just drove past. There you go, this one's going in. How's it handle the bend? Not very well. It's going to take out the... Oh, it's not. It actually fits perfectly in here. How good does that look with the actual rail station up there? That's brilliant. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Bit of pillar collision. See it. It's a very fast streetcar. Can we just figure out what happened there, please? What are you doing? Okay, you stop there. In you go. Okay, you were just doing a thing to get sorted. Oh, it's already got one person on it. Okay, Stephen said 4 lanes. Give you friggin' 4 lanes. What about we go this asymmetric 3 lane? Would you be okay with that? I can't do it. I can't build it. I can build it down here. I can't build it down here. Johnny's driving that one. 4 lanes ain't going to fit. 4 lanes ain't going to fit there. It'll fit down here. It'll fit around the rest of town, but not down here. How do I do it? Oh, 4 lanes in the countryside. Ah, you reckon? It's the 50s, mate. We don't need 4 lanes in the 50s, do we? Let them suck it up. I do like this asymmetric road, though. I want to see if I can get it working. Just one sec. How do I get it so it... But how do I flick it around? How do I switch it around? Ah, like that, is it? Yeah, like that. Look at that. Oops, I've done it the wrong way, have I? Yeah, no, I've done it the right way. It's got to be like that. Hey, why do you keep switching around? Better. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Sweet. So it's got a car lane and it's got a tram lane. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll switch to the 4-lane in the country. Don't worry. I don't know if I can get the asymmetric down here. Look, we might be able to fudge it. No, it's just going to... Computer says no. There was a bit here where it was like, I will let you do it. And then it just didn't do it. Hang on. I'm doing it. No! Yes! I could just put this road back in here. This is going to hurt, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to give it a go. You would do that, wouldn't you? What about if we change it from out here then? Sorry. Now I've done it. Ham, you've done it now. Ooh, this is it. Ooh. They can rebuild, guys. They can rebuild. Gives us more room for activities. Okay. No, you had it right that way, that way, that way. Yep, cool. That's got me much happier about that. I was driving a PCC out of service one night on a this is Johnny saying this. One night on a change off and was pulled over by the police for speeding. I was doing 80 miles an hour, but they couldn't give me a ticket because I fell under the Railway Act. No ticket. Yeah, I want an asymmetrical road. Goodbye half the town. Good. Remember that TV show? What was the song? It was like one of those old English war TV shows, and the song was like, "Good night, sweetheart." Forget the name of that. My path here is also slightly redundant, is it? No. I got to put this back in. Forget the name of that show, that old show. Stephen's waiting to sit. No, Stephen, I'm going to put the 4-lane in. Far out, you're impatient. Grow some patience. I'll get there eventually. Just let me get this sorted out. Crikeys. You guys are mean. Just give me a chance. I might put a bit of a parkland in here. I'm going to stop the AI from building in this corner, am I? Yeah, I am. I'm going to put a nice parkland in here. Is that going to be enough to deter it? Potentially. It'll give me enough to do what I need to do. Okay, that'll give me enough to do what I want to do. Because I'll put, hopefully, I can put in some pathways here. I'll build them anyway. Right, we'll get in a bit of a parkland in here. Yep, I'll just do something like that. And then I can put some park in there. Jill says, no, Steven's talking about putting a 4-lane out here. We'll do that now. We'll do that now. We'll put a 4-lane in. Do we want to put a... Oh, are you serious? Does that mean... Do I have to do the bridge? Oh, it's done now anyway. There we go. Done. Are we doing this asymmetric? I'm not doing that asymmetrical. You know, they've got their own stop in here. Kings Island is just how it's going to be. This just seems to me so excessive for 2 such small towns, but that's okay. We'll do it. Yeah. Done. I just wanted to make sure everything was lined up properly here, and it is. Yep. Okay, cool. Because we now have passing lanes for the cars, that's all. Okay. Let's hit the turbos for a bit and let the town sort of rebuild. Yeah, and I think out here with the train station right there and a nice sort of little park section here, even though it's right next to the rail, will end up looking quite good just there. You know, and we've also got to block them off from there, obviously. You know, and then take that to like there. You know, something like that. Right? Don't adjust the height for me, please. I'm just trying to let fast forward do its thing for a sec, that's all. We've got path entrances just there, by the way, Ham. Oh, yeah, okay. And this can just be all part of the tram and train complex going in. Right, you get it? And then I'll do the same over here. But just to give you a heads up on what we'll do in there. Get shrubbery. I love putting the shrubbery in right next to the rail. Like that. I like that it sort of pokes through the gates a little bit as well. Don't want to hear it, BC. Don't want to hear any poke jokes. I really... I just instantly know when I say something, I'm like, oh God, why did I say that? Right, something like that. Then we can put in like other parky stuff and everything. Trip hazard on the footpath. Shut up! Shut up! No trip hazards. That looks nice there with the actual brickwork in the background. That'll be good. And then obviously you get your grass, and we can put some trees in, but we get our grass here. Gracias. Is that the mode? No, I want the mode. Oh, no. Do I have the mowed grass in here? Or the cut? Is it called cut? It's called grass cut. Alright, so what we do is we put our cut grass in here. Hey! No! Actually, you know what? I actually don't mind a little mini mart there people can walk into. We'll add that into here. You know what? I will do that. I will leave that little mini mart there. That's kind of perfect. I'm all about that. What we'll do here. So we'll get that one there. It's a shame I can't. Ah, so that's the way we're doing it then, is it? Right, and then you get your old stripy grass, whatever. Whatever. Okay, shut up. All of you. I'm gonna put in a tree, then we're gonna move on. Give me not that. Give me the biggest peach tree you can give me. Like this. I might put some fencing there too. One like that. Give me a can you randomly rotate to? Give me an orange tree here. Give me a not that. Not that. I want a palm frond. Not the banana plant. All right. There we go. Something like that. And then we'll do something similar over here. All right. We'll just keep it very sort of parklandy. So in the future, when the town grows up around it, it's actually going to look quite nice. Just having a little walk area here. Put some more fencing up and around. And just, yeah, I think that'll be good then. And obviously people are utilizing the path, so that's good. That's, yeah. Actually, I don't mind it. I don't mind when they do it. It's a little mini market, so it's kind of perfect. It's kind of perfect. Stephen's talking about because I utilized this blue path, which it's got the building on. You can build on it, right? Okay, how's our tram sitch going? Hey, what about the line? The line's making good money. Johnny. The Johnny H leading the way. The 555 City to the Sea. How are our trains doing here? They're not doing fantastic. Got 105 sitting on the deck there. We've got 95 on board about to be dropped off. Oh, that's good money for those people. Actually, no, I lied. The line's making good money. What am I saying? The line's making great money. That was the train, idiot ham. Hey, we got some boats. All right, so the trams are off and running. We can go back. We can take the turbos off now. We're in 56. Look at this. Ooh, okay. Back to our service that we're doing up here. Well, I'm glad we got Kings Island. Yeah, and look at this. They've already started building in here, and we'll let the town do its natural progress from here. But either way, look, they're all right. They'll grow. They'll grow up. Have we got buildings coming back in here yet? Yeah, sort of. Not the ones we had, but they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Okay. All good. That'll look nice when we get that all working up like that. Okay. On to this. Now that we've got this line hooked up, we're going to be telling, we need to get this delivered down into here first of all. So we can, what we'll do is we're going to get the tracks sorted out here. We're going to keep it fairly simple. No. No. Gosh, I love to make a meal out of things. Get out of that. Yes. But no. What's going on here? Are you doing a thing where you're popping rather than popping and dipping? When you don't need to be popping and dipping? Yeah, you're popping and a dipping and a popping. You know, man. Come on, game. That does raise up a touch, doesn't it? That's the trouble. Are you derailing there? Yes. So, keep this bit flat then. Yep, that's fine. Then do your thing up to that. Oh my gosh, okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. There we go. And done. Okay. Elderberry would fit right into this. What's this? Elderberry would fit right into this conversation also. For those that don't, for those that know, no. No other than MP Holy Grails here. Holy Grails. Right. Oh, I didn't fix the town up, did I? Our poor bus service. Yeah, okay. We got to fix the town up. Can we get a straight shot straight over that road? Couple of things we can do here. We could either come straight over the top of that. Like that. Right. We could probably come to the front of it. Like that. Which I don't like that because it's got a horrible speed hump in it. We could come straight across the road. But then it's going to do horrible things, is it? Not to the track. Well, it is, because there's obviously the track's dipping down slightly there. Is that a flat spot just there? Or we should be flat through here. Track's flat there. Cool. Cool. There we go. Oh, we got to put in this for Stephen. 100 meters, didn't we say, Stephen? Is that what we're talking about? Ah. So you're looking at about there. And just as they come out of the tunnel. I think that's what it was, wasn't it? I think that's what you said that, didn't you, Stephen? About 100 meters for those whistles before a road. Which means this one is way too close. So it needs to sit like about here. We'll give it a double whistle. How does a double whistle sound? The old double whistle. I have to put one like there, a bit closer. The old double whistle. Got to fix a town up. Code for where is my bulldozer? Shh. Shh. At least 100 meters depends on the speed of the train, you suppose. That is true. That actually makes sense, yeah. The Doppler effect. Got to fix this road up too. This one, yeah. Okay, did I have flat track? I had flat track about here, didn't I? So I'm just simply going to put in a crossing there too. Are you dipping and a burping my track there? I think you're doing funny stuff to the track there, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Is that doing, that is doing stuff to the track, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Am I not flat there? I swear we came around the corner flat and then we went uphill. How much bend in the track is acceptable? Because I feel like that's not acceptable. Well, I think near towns there would be a train speed limit. Oh, yeah, definitely. 100%. You're right. It's only a country road, for crying out loud. Can it go over the top of this? Because this was all flat through here. Yeah, that's fine. There's your lot. Down onto the beachway. Just come up to like that for me though, please. Not that this will it'll probably get a change up eventually, but whatever. Okay. That's done. And we also deleted this down here, but I'm less worried about that at the moment. Look, I can always just run that over and connect that up. So I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. Right. Let's do a pickup section just here. Well, actually, that's within range of that. So we only need to do a log pickup from over here. If we need at the moment, we're just going to worry about, I'll put it in now. I will go ahead and put it in now. We'll utilize this industry one here. Four meters up to, yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know. I know it's 4 meters. I want this to make sense. Probably makes more sense over here, to be honest. Like this. But also an open logging platform probably makes a lot more sense. what I'm actually going to do in here, just take this. I'll flatten you in there. I'm going to take out those trees. Just here. And that's what we're left with. That's why we're having a bit of trouble here. So just we'll fix this road up shortly. I know it's just a friggin', it is what it is, but shut up. Shut up. I know. All right, keep you flat. Then have you go up. Now we'll have you curve like that. And I'll also have you do, come on. Didn't leave enough room there. That will give me that. That'll do. That's what I kind of want there. Dan's off. Time for bed. See you at the kickback stream, Dan, or are you busy? You're going to be doing mechanical works and stuff, or are you going to be sleeping in? Sleeping zins. All right, so we got that ready just in case we need to. We're going to be giving this up here a nice big truck off. Get the truck off. Even though we've got that stop there. It's not going to work for me. We're going to have to put the truck stop this way. Get you nice and square. And it will have to get retained also. How do I feel about that? I'm okay with it at the moment. I'm going to have to fix that. Seriously? That's... What the heck game? One second. I know. The game didn't want to give me what I wanted. Now, you do have a nice old mate there, but I'm also going to give you that. Yeah, I want this one, don't I? Let's go total this time. It's totally fine. Yeah, okay, you're all good. Okay, so Guess says, anyone else played Matt's Inventors and Adventures Transport Fever 2 campaign? No. Nope. Haven't done a lot on the, I haven't really played the campaign much, to be honest. It's not really my cup of tea, their campaigns. I've given them a go and then just got extremely... Yeah. After doing it. Is all I'll say there. That's kind of what I'll do here. You know, something like that. Something like that. Up there. And I can decorate all that up. And we can also have a double whammy in there. right? Anyway, that's something we can work out later. But basically it means that that there, we can actually get a connection because that still talks to that, right? And that all talks to that, so that's fine. All we have to do now is plug the ability. Now, here's the thing. Because this train line is going to come into here, it's probably not going to have connection to there. Let's work on just trying something here for a second. I don't know if this is going to work because we might be a little bit too far away. Okay, so first off, we're a bit too shallow there. Okay, so you do have a connection just here. Okay. So that means I can go like this. Too big. Let's go with the tiddler into one of those, just to see if we can get this talking. Not quite. Okay, so not quite. All right? Not quite can we get that talking to that, but can't get that talking to that unless I put the road around to there, which we can do, which we will do. I'll leave that like that. So what I'll do instead is bring this road down here, and it will talk to this road, which will still not talk to that. I don't necessarily mind that because we're going to need a truck stop for here anyway to talk to that. Then we have a road that comes that way. That would have been nice to swoop up that way. I kind of want to leave this, right? Put a building at the end of the platform. Well, Stephen, I didn't know if I was going to continue this little bit of rail up around to do some stuff. This is the point here where I'm in two minds with what I want to do with this little shunting thing, right? Whether I'm actually going to use it functionally, not have it at all, or like you just said, put it at the end here. Now, we could do what I did last time, which is tracks. We could do what we said last time. What the heck? Just give me the, just give me a bit, which that's not going to fit there. I could also take that bit off and that bit off, and we can fit that onto there. It's not going to talk. It won't work. It won't talk to it, I don't think. Right? It's probably not going to talk to it. Purely on the basis that it's this here only talks to about there unless we give this connection points just there. That annoys me that I can't put that one there, but just for the sake of this, we will see if we can get this to talk to it. Okay. And which is like that, isn't it? Now we'll see how this goes. Hey, that's connected. So now, then we would have to figure out a nice way to do things down here, because this is not acceptable. Right, this is not acceptable the way we've got this. Now, whether or not I could squeak a road through there, which I can if I go build anyway, right? Which is fine. The rail is just going to have to dead end there otherwise, which is also fine. And that would have to be how that goes. Because then what we'd do is we would send this straight up to here. Straight up to here. Straight into there. I would really like a bit of a coastal route underneath the bridge, like under the banks, but we'd have to fix that. We'd have to change that bridge just here a little bit. Right, so I could do it. Past the workshop. Right. Give me my 4-lane back. And that's how we would have to do it. But then we get this horrible dip right there. I just want to see, are we saying that's acceptable at all? See, for the kickback stream tonight, MGL, should be a laugh because, yeah, should be a laugh because I'll probably get taken prisoner again. Also, I didn't make that tram track. I have to also fix that bend up. There's a slight hump in it. That's better. That's actually better. Don't worry. Okay. When I'm building stuff, don't worry about the minor things like no electrification. What do we think of that? I just want to know that first. Do we think that's acceptable? That's all I want to know. Guess you're off too, friendo. Thank you for all the fantastic fun today as well. Usha, I'm going to call you Guess. Keep guessing. Keep guessing his name. But yeah. Are we saying this is acceptable? I think that's acceptable. I think if we got a truck, there's heaps of clearance under there. Even if we got a modern truck, there's going to be heaps of space under there. Look at that. Okay. I'm going to say acceptable. What's the biggest truck we can look? Even that. Well, that doesn't fit. Shut up. Yeah, it's fine. It works. It's a thing. I'm going to say that's acceptable. Now that's a racetrack. Thank you, Piquera. Stephen, I fixed it, by the way. Is the bridge okay now, though? Or is this too humpy and lumpy there? I think it's okay. I think it's okay. So Stephen's idea was really good. Kind of worked, but this really worked here. So now all we have to do, does that mean Does this truck stop? That truck stop talks to it. Too many humps. No, well, the bridge rises up. Right, bridge rises up. Oh, I don't know what that bit of bridge is there. Is that an old pillar? The bridge rises up. I'll fix that shortly. And then it goes flat. And then it goes down. It's just flat in the middle. That's all. See? It's flat in the middle. Although I don't like that. What are these road accidents about? I can make it so it's a little bit more genteel going that way. How about that? Is that better? That's a bit better, isn't it? That's a bit better. Less humpy. More bridgy. Okay. And it's a bit more, wow. You would typically have a straight. Here's 5 stars. Well, I don't know yet because here's a civil engineer. I need a civil engineer to tell me, is a bridge with a slight curve acceptable? Or do bridges generally have to be dead straight? I'm interested to know that because the steel, it would be hard to bend that steel, surely. Love to know that. Is it a thing? Is it just... Oh, crikey, what was that? Don't know. Yeah, it would be good to know that. Anyway, it's back on track. Back on track. So I wonder if we can use this truck stop for down here, even though it's a little bit extra. They really don't have that far to go. Especially... if I can put this here. Steel probably straight, concrete curved. That makes sense, right? Because steel would be really hard to... But then again, Stephen, because steel bridges still have an arch in them, don't they? Or are they straight? I don't know. I'm trying to think of... I'm thinking of steel bridges around where I've been, and a lot of them are just kind of straight. Not many of them have a curve, do they? I'll come back to this bridge. We'll come back to it. It's not our focus today, but I'll get the concrete bridges mod, I think. We'll start putting in some concrete bridges because they look nice. Logistically, this truck stop should sit here, right? So it would sit here. But what I want is I was going to have them come in a loop. It's a game. Yeah, I know, but we like to make it look nice, don't we? Your Auckland Harbour one is curved. It's steel and curved or straight? I'm trying to think of Auckland Harbour now. The other thing is, do we think this truck stop is too far for that? I don't think you can figure that out. Because I was potentially going to bring them down here, into here, drop off, and go. I suppose they could come down into here, back up this way. I mean, I've taken that track completely out now. I mean, it's just a temporary thing anyway. It's like the... Also... This should be running like that. No! Damn it. Luckily it worked out. That's kind of what I was going to do there. But then again, it should just run straight through, shouldn't it? Like that. Right? So maybe they come down here, drop off, pick up, whatever, come back up here, and off they go in and do a nice sort of circuit. It still gives us options what we can do with this rail in the future, I think. But that talks to that, so we shouldn't have troubles too much. Okay, let's chuck that in now. Let's get that line in, going from here to there. Right. Oh, you've decided to go that way. No. Then you're going to come back down. I'm just going to hide this under the bridge. That might seem a touch low, but I think it's okay. Okay, so then, right. So Kings Island East, right? Come up this way, buddy. Right. Then when you come out of here, Baxter Beach branch. Yeah. That's your loop. That's your loop that's going to do logs. It's going to drop logs up to planks, planks down to tools, logs up to planks, planks down to tools. Cool. We're going to call this, well, we're not on Kings Island, so I'm not going to call it Kings Island. I'm going to call it Baxter Port Tools. Oh, capitals. Baxter Port Tools Prod Fire Truck. Okay, that's that line. This one here that we've just worked on, which we have no way of getting the trains out of here, mind you. Also, no, it should be right. We're going to be shoving multiple trains down that line, that's all. It's going to be tight getting these on here. I might just double track this for a bit. Right. No. And then what we'll do, I'm just going to put a gap like that. Just didn't need a tunnel there, but whatever. I suppose it kind of works. We're going to do the same here. sure until we get to here. Huh. Okay. Yeah, didn't think that would happen. So I'm going to run the same. I have to delete it all out. It's an expensive project doing it like this, but whatever. Okay, because then we're going to go like this. Right. Because it's a game. Yeah. I know what you're saying. But it's nice to make things look sort of realistic. Well, that's only a 53 bend, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't like this whole corner. I'm just going to smother it in trees soon. Think of all the weeding we have to do today as well. So much weeding today. Now, you're going to actually come like that. You're going to come like that. No, you're not. That's horrible. How do we feel about that? That's a little more acceptable. If we go, and it looks funny. I know I'm flipping around a lot. Sorry about the camera angles. If I just take this smoothing gun. Right, you can see that that's actually quite good through there then. Yeah, it's just acceptable. Our bridges are nice and parallel through there. Yeah, okay, cool. Happy with that. Okay. 4 into 2 into 1. Get it done. So, for these signals, we'll do Stephen's trick again. We better do that as well. We could use the waypoint. I should have been putting these in as yeah, we're making these one way. One way, one way, one way. Damn, one's on the bridges. I never used to do this, but we'll do it because it makes sense, doesn't it? Right? Makes sense. Right? You know it does. Okay. And then the same here. We've got, we should probably be putting in. Oh, I took a signal out of here, didn't I? I took I can make them one way there anyway. I took a signal out of there. Now that's, if I put them there, the only trouble is they're going to hold up there and they could potentially block, right? They could potentially block. So I'm not going to do that. That's where we will use the waypoints. Right? Otherwise they will block that area. Let them know, Hank. You let them know, buddy. Because it can't go anywhere else after that. Right. It tells it, you got to go this way, you bugger. Right. We should be playing. Okay. Now, trains. So we know we're coming from here. We'll sort out where we're going to come from shortly. It's going to come around. But this time we're splitting off this way. But hang on, when we re-enter here, we're going to need a signal. Which I haven't done any. Oh wait, we'll get to signal. We'll get to signal work shortly here. I haven't done any signals. we're going to come... Two options here. We can come all the way around, tuck in, reverse in, and off we go. Or we can come all the way down in, reverse out, and head off. Option 1. I mean, we could come up. We can also come up into there, reverse around. I think we come down in, drop off, reverse up, and then head off. But we'll get you to come in straight in with the load for, yeah, and then we'll come up. Seeing as you've taken that one, let's get you in the in this one out here. Yeah, but you're going to cross yourself. You're going to cross yourself anyway, aren't you? Unless we say platform 4. But eventually, trains are going to have to cross themselves. We're going to have multiple trains crossing over multiple trains, right? Eventually, that's going to happen. I'm going to make this line blue because we're going to be taking tools back. It's more like that blue, isn't it? Because we are going to be taking tools back. We've got Baxter Beach, Kings Island, we've got Grandview, and we've got Midpoint to make tools for. Right, so you've decided to do this instead of... Hang on a minute. You come in, you back up. You come in, platform 4. You can then back up. I'll back you up into this one. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That, yeah, I know. Yeah, it did. Now look what happens when I've also got to put signal work in, which I haven't done. Let's go ahead and put the signal work in because that's going to make things a lot better. We will go with the one ways as well. We will go. I'm just going to do this. I'm just wondering if I should do 2 like that, or one in like that, or bring you in like that and keep you as a spare. Now, these are all going to be like this, right? They're all going to be like that. Just like that's going to be there. You're heading off to do some work. Oh, BC, you're working late, mate. Is everything all right? gosh, mate. That is some late work. I know this is on an incline, but that's okay. It's a very shallow grade. Yeah, just need to build a side deck for some training tomorrow. Oh my gosh, you poor bugger. Don't work too hard. Right. So you're still wanting to do that. But I'm going to have to say, when you back up into Kings Island Cargo, good night, mate. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I might see you at the kickback straight. Are you working from home tomorrow? After Kings Island Cargo, you have to go through this point here. Yep. No. It's like it doesn't want to back up in there and do it, does it? It just doesn't like, I'm trying to get rid of that. Thanks. It's like it doesn't like coming into here. What if you come into 3 for me? Then you back up into here. You'll do that. Then you'll head out. Except I need you. Right, I need you in the other one. I need you in that one. Yep, like that. That'll do. That's got it going. Even though yeah, that's right. Even though you should be coming down. Oh, hang on, no, because you've switched again. If I want you in 3, then you chuck it. Okay, I'm gonna have to reevaluate this whole thing. So 1, you're okay. I'm gonna have to reevaluate this whole thing. That's a bad curve before the entrance to the tunnel. Which curve? You talking about this one? You want me to replace the singles for the triple? Are you talking about this curve here? Talking about this one, Johnny. Do you want it to be more... Do you want it to be less angled? This one here? I kind of liked it. I actually really liked it. I can make it a little bit more curved for you. I liked it. Okay. Look at all those weeds. Okay, so Stephen's saying instead of get rid of these, right? And then what we do is we get this one here. No, not that. That's this one here. We go 3. How long did I make these? A little bit longer. 340, 320. So you're saying, Stephen's saying that, right? Which is good. And now come into here. We'll try it from 4 again. I'll try it from 3. So you come in nicely how I want you to, but then I want you to, from a 3, back up into there. Is it, do you think it's because I've got the rail connected up here? Like if I took this out, if I took that out, it now forces it to do what it has to do, right? Nope. Come into here. But see, and here's the thing. Yeah, and so what's your problem? Why won't you? So I want you to come down this line where you're supposed to. You can come straight ahead, 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 and you should be able to go into 3 then, right? But you're like, no, I can't do that. No, it's impossible for me to drive on that straight bit of track. Hang on, have I? Oh, because I've made that. No, it's one friggin' way. One moment, ladies and gentlemen. I'm having a senior moment. Okay, right. Yep, good. Get it? Ham's having a senior moment. And we'll be back. We'll be back on track momentarily. Okay, you can't get everything right, right? Oh, and then I hate this. I hate fighting it for what I want here. Which is that. That's all I want. Okay. I didn't have it hooked up correctly. Well, you know what? Instead of slipping it, because I don't always like slipping it. Instead of slipping it, I would prefer you to do this, to be honest, because it gives me more options. If I do this, like that, right? I'm going to leave it at that. So in case I'm just going to leave it like that for the moment. Right. Now, obviously, that's not how I want it to run. But you're running down the bit of track I want you to now. However, so let's just try this again. So let's add the station. Let's bring you back here. Right. Now it's doing a thing. It's doing a thing. However, you're still not running up. So after there, I want you to come through. No, after here, I want you to come down here. There we go. Holy mozzarella cheese balls. The other thing is, can you come into now 3? 4? Wait, no, that's the wrong one. No, I had you at what? Did I have that at 2? Kings Island. 2. Hey, that's better. That looks a little bit tidier. No, it doesn't. It's doing this. It's doing a thing. For crying out loud. Did I have that coming into what station, by the way? I wanted it coming in. Well, actually, that's okay. It can come into that side. Comes around. Shoots off this way. We almost had it. Comes into here. I want you to come in on 3. Then back up to here. See, this is the bit where I don't want it changing. Friggin' lanes, man. It'll all because I don't have signal working properly. Like I'll have to say, okay. I'll have to say, hey, this way. This way. This way. All right. This way. I'm going to have to bring it in this way. All right. We'll try that. Come into here. You know what? You had your friggin' chance and you blew it. You blew it, buddy. You can go back in later or not at all. I'm sick of you. You're doing my friggin' head in. And you're doing my friggin' head in too. Okay, so you're coming into there. Now you're coming into lane 4 because that's just it. Now you want... Now you... I don't want you to come in and just don't make up your own mind, game. I get you to come in here. I get you to come to 4. Don't just say, well, I'm going to go out that way then. You know what I mean? Like, don't preempt. I know that's good. I'm glad that's what you want to do, but that's not what I want you to do, buddy. It's basically telling me it's coming in that way. I'm going to then go like this. Okay, what I can do is this. You didn't like that, did you bugger? Right, now you got to wait for me. Yeah. Take that. No, what? Oh, have I got that the wrong way around? I've got the... Okay, there we go. 3. But, hey, it needs to come in this way. It needs to come in here first. It does need to do what I wanted to do and come in that way. I need you to come. I need you to be in 1. No. God, loud. Right, that'll give me what I want because it can switch there. Head back around here. It has to cross itself here, but that's fine because the rest of the time it's doing what I want it to do. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to play with it more later. I don't want to keep doing signal work online. I like doing this. We're wasting time. I want to get the trains in. That's basically what I wanted. Come in, stop, come up, come back out, and off we go. Okay, I'll play with all the signal stuff and everything later with it because that's just getting infuriating. Right, we have to say, hey, who we bring the tools back to first? I'd like to bring tools back. I'd like to bring them back to Grandview. I really want Grandview to beef up a little bit just so we can get the passengers up here. Like a little, if we pump in some more product up here, we might be able to look at increasing the packs there. And then I want to do midpoint, and then we'll worry about Baxter Beach. No, Baxter Beach seems to have no problem with wanting to ship people in and out. Now that we got Kings Island hooked up to it. So, okay, let's figure out now. We want to get from here. We're doing a delivery up to here. We've got a truck stop in town just here. Our tools seem to be over here. We might need to put a bit of a truck stop in and around here. You know, this might be a good reason for us to do something with this bit of land in and around here. And I don't think we utilize something like this, although we could. I think I'd prefer... Well, we need some kind of a building situation in here, though. Right. What are you doing? Johnny, we haven't seen Tools in a while. Tools, big shout out to you. We miss you, buddy, and hope you're well, and hope the family's well, and hope you're still not taking random sandwiches off random people. Who was actually, I think, his partner. Right, we're going to come down to that height, right? Then we're going to come... We're going to do another road like that, at that height. For reasons which I'll make clear right now. Didn't quite work, did it? It will if I dip it down a touch. That works. Okay. Right, so that'll do that. And then eventually we can have an inner city bypass. You know, we'll have an inner city bypass do a thing. Okay. Just like that. Right. Got a good magic. So I will go ahead and actually... Sorry, buddy. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. It's a bit of a back area to get down into here. I didn't want to. Okay, now let's put our truck stop in down here. And then we can decorate all this up later. Are you gonna look, I'm gonna build that anyway, right? It would have had more room over here, but I'm gonna build this anyway. Right, because I can actually retain all this and do some cool stuff with it. Yeah, we can retain all this up, do some cool stuff with it. We can retain up this side now. The trains will rattle past, some cool truck stuff going on. I don't know if I like it that much, to be honest. So what I'm actually thinking of doing now is a little bit of freeform here. Also, I hate that texture. Okay. I might just have to put in the plain truck stop. 20 meter. Right, to get what I want here. That house, you're short-lived, buddy. Right, I'm going to put it in a, yeah, I'm going to do this, actually. We're going to get in one of these. This might be just a slight bit, yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, get in the building. One like that, one like that. I'm going to put in our little coal thingy there like that with just another little servicing building next to it. That's fine. I'm going to put in a logistics building. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Damn it. I put it too close, which is fine. It'll be fine. I might not put a logistics building there. Might leave it. Okay. And then what we're going to do, because you've got a connection down in that way and you'll have a connection out that way, what I'm actually going to do here is something a little bit more like that. Straight over the top of it. Oh, what do you think you're doing, mate? Don't think so, champ. It would be nice to get that over to there. But it would be nice to have a bit of a nicer bridge there. Something potentially like that. Yeah, that's a bit ugly in town, isn't it? So I think we'll go with something like that through here. And then obviously, like I said before, retaining it all up. But the entrance is down in here now. The only trouble is we don't have a bucket load of connection there. So we can use the pathing system to do that. Now, I need the... Do I have... these paths? Let's try this. The only trouble is they're going to cause a little bit of... Eek. Okay. Right. They're the paths you were talking about before, right, Stephen? Right, that gives us better connection through here, so that's fine. It's still not fantastic connection, but it services what we need. But so between that one, between this one, we should have a few bases covered. I could probably just add in a few more paths or split one like up this way. Right, and then it can all be hidden with retaining, grass, trees, all that sort of stuff too, remember? So I think that'll be fine there. Hey, Neon, how are you? Because the paths don't matter when I retain up and everything. Like, it'll all be... It'll actually... You probably won't even see the paths. I'll probably end up covering them up, so they're not a thing. But it's just so we can get all this looking nice. And then obviously... Oh, look at this. We'll have trains rattling through here. We'll have... It'll look brilliant. It's going to look brilliant. We'll put some little car parks in, if the AI doesn't already build in down here, but... Excuse me. But we can end up, you know, getting our painting and sort of repainting this texture down here. And doing all that kind of cool stuff. Okay, cool. That's where we're going to drop that to. However, because we've got a road coming in here, we might take this road through here now. Oh, we should probably two-lane it, shouldn't we? Inner city bypass. Guess we'll leave it like that. It's a big tunnel. What if we... Can we curl you out that way? Like that? Because we might end up... There might end up being like a bit of town over here, yeah? The way they're growing. I mean, what about from here then? Because that makes rhyme and reason as to why there's a horrible lumpy bumpy there. And it really should be a bigger tunnel. But I'm willing to live with that for the moment. Okay. So that's the entrance in. So we would have to say new line. We're going to go. We're going to go from here up into here. Perfect. And then back out. And obviously, eventually we could probably have a road going down into there and stuff. That's fine. But for today, it's a fair drive still to deliver tools. But by the time they do the rounds, I think they'll be all right. This we're going to call this the what? The Grand View to south. I'm going to call this southeast timber tools line by a train. Okay. Because it's going, this port, right? This port here, it's not going to be called, in fact, it's not going to be called Kings Island Port. It's going to be called Southern Port Logistics. Maybe Southeast. Southeast Port Logistics. Southeast Port Logistics. All right, we'll just call it like something like that for the moment. What's going on, Neon? Neon, we're going to do Star Citizen Friday stream again, if you can. All right, so that's that. We can start to get some vehicles on that now. And then we can get the trains on. The only trouble is, how are we going to get some tools back to midpoint? And do you know my only fear is some tools, I have a feeling, and this is kind of actually good, but we don't have, we would need to set up a train or something that could deliver tools down into midpoint. Now, we could set up a truck that delivered to midpoint. We do have this train line here. Hello? What do we have going on here? It's because when I changed your track around, right? How do you flip them? No, I can't flip them unless I turn them actually myself. 1 second, buddy. I'm gonna have to get you turned around. Crying out loud. Are you gonna? Okay. All right. Flip locos in editor. Tell me where. In here. In here. Ah, flip vehicle. Cool. Thank you. Good tip. Well, that took 2 seconds anyway. Okay, slow down, everyone. Right, let's I'm just trying to consider what we do. I'd love to shunt some tools down into town, but I'd also probably just prefer to deliver them by truck, to be honest. You know? Oh, build anyway. It's because of that. Hate that. I hate that so much. Okay. Cheaper by truck. Yeah, we'll just ship them by truck for the moment, I think. We've got plenty of truck stops. So what we'll do is we'll set up that line too. We don't have a truck stop down here. If I put, here's the thing. Here is the thing. If I ended up switching one of these trains to have a the Nafis trailers or transporters on them, cargo wagons, sure. They would be able to take oil and tools. But I'm going to leave them just as that. We'll truck them down. The only trouble is... Wow, okay. All out over here. There's no trouble. I could probably actually... Actually, we could probably keep a nice motorway connection. Like an actual motorway into town that way. Let's try that again for me. I just build that anyway. I probably built that to... Yeah, probably have you like there. That'll be better. Right. That'll be fine. Pretty flimsy looking bridge. Okay, not what I had in mind there, but... It'll do. It's got a little hump in it, but that's okay. All because I wanted a slightly lower bridge, right? That's one thing I'd like to see is the ability to have... Alright, so we're building a motorway into town. Like that. All right, we've built ourselves a little motorway. It's got a slight little hump on the bridge, but I think that's okay. I think that's quite nice. Yeah, I know, Stephen. Thank you. I know. I just don't want the oil ones. I'd rather keep the oil trains just doing the oil train thing. That's all I meant before. I'm well aware I need nafies for that one. Okay, so they come down in. We will use the medium city for that one. I kind of want you... Let's say we've got a logistics center just out here. So the town's growing out this way, but it kind of makes more sense to have it... Because if I get too close, they're going to start They're going to start delivering fuel, right? I'll have to tell them, I don't want you delivering fuel. Although in here would also work, wouldn't it? You're not going to have as bigger connection. Right here would be brilliant on this corner. Right, that's we're going to do that. Cool. Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, Stephen. That's what I'm like. No. Yeah, so we'll have to use the navies for both. We'll get to that shortly. Thank you, Stephen. Right. This one we didn't give a line to. This one was just called Grand View Tools Fire Truck. Okay. This new line is going to be called Midpoint Tools Fire Truck. Okay. Boy, oh boy, 4 hours of transport fever. Couldn't we just... I could just keep playing this game. I kind of want to do another... I'm enjoying the live streams. Are you guys enjoying the live streams? Or would you prefer back to episodic? Because I don't mind doing both, but live streams are just so good. It's a nice way to sort of start the week too. I enjoy it. I enjoy engaging with you guys in it, that's all. I just really do. Okay, hang on. Wait, where did I put midpoint truck? You love them both, Johnny? Yeah, I enjoy making the episodes, but we can get so much done together like this. Why do I keep doing that? Thank you. Yes, uses the new motorway. Get your motors running. I happen to really like... I actually don't mind that little old... Like it fits the bill. That does. It does actually fit the bill through there. Look at the car's already using it. It's brilliant. We've got our first motorway in. Big motorway. Proper motorway. All right, so they're good to go. Let's get some trucks now on that stuff. And then we'll get the trains. Ooh. We get to buy the new train out of the new... that's what I want. Out of the new rail yard that's yet to be all decorated. Oh, here's the Citroen. All right, what do we got in terms of trucks? We're still using the Studebakers, are we? Studebaker? What's Studebaker? Right, you take all cargo at 13. You take that at 15. You take tools at 16. You take all at 14. I think we'll go with this at 16 because then it just avoids taking fuel down. So we're not so it will just take what we want it to. So we're going to use the side stakes. These do 60. What do you say we go with 8 to start with? We'll set that on midpoint. And we can always increase it if we need. And we'll do... There's less demand at the moment, so we'll do 4 for Grand View. Okay? 4 for that, 8 for the other, but we can just adjust those numbers as we go. Right, in terms of these trucks, we need to get these ones rolling as well. Now, I took away that before. We haven't put a service station here, so I'm actually going to go ahead and put a service station along this main road. Just like this. I mean a service road is what I meant. We put a service road here. And we'll use Petro Canada. Is that a thing, Johnny? Seeing as we are using the Toronto trams, we'll put a Petro Canada there. Okay, look at that, beautiful. Petro Pass. Look at that. Hey, seeing as we got the Torontos there, we may as well put that in. All right, so yes, it is. All right, now by that, we want something that's going to do all purely because of the logs and the tools, right? So we're going to need that at 14, that at 13. This does logs, planks, and tools at 16. We're going to get 12 off the bat. Set them on Baxter Port Tools trucks. All right. So if we have a look at that line now, right, those trucks are perfect for it, actually. Autobots, roll out. Now we need a Tim Hortons and a Denny's, but Denny's is more US, isn't it? Even though they're all over the Canada when I was there. Okay, now we get to buy the train. Okay, we need to roll out this way, I think. Let's roll out this way. Sure. Okay. Let's go shopping, team. Let's check the diesels first. We've got the NoHab AA16. Does 120. Really good power, decent tractive effort. I want to use it. What do we think about this? Or do you want me to go steam still? Because I really want to use that diesel. Oh, it's not big enough for the big boy, that line. I really want to use that. I don't use that very much. I really don't use it very much, actually. Now, I do have these. That takes only tools. This takes all cargo at 14 piece. We probably need, I think the diesel, we probably need, how many of these do you think we'd need? Two of to start with, do you think? Let's try two of, and we can adjust it as we go. 41 million. We've got the money. Let's just see how we go. And it worked. Oh, I rarely use these. Rarely get to use these locomotives, so I really want to use it. Now, fingers crossed, we've got everything hooked up. The other good thing is we've got the spare timber ready to go. Oh my gosh, what about all the weeding? Look at that. Give us a toot. Did it just do it? Heck yeah. Right, well, that's coming out and spacing itself. I don't want to be in trouble. I don't want to be in trouble. Come back to it and we'll just check everything. We'll have to space out all the stuff too. I'm just blanketing this because this is a big area that's just being constructed, so I don't mind. That it has a little bit extra width on it when it comes to going outside, painting outside the lines, basically. Okay, that's all good, that's all good. Right. I have to clean all that up anyway. That's fine. Okay, cool. Let's just see. Have we got some timber making its way on the deck? No. Not yet. Maybe because I'm just worried about this end. This end, though, says it's talking to it. Okay, where's our train? Here's our train. The next one's coming out. Let's just hold you for a second. Actually, we'll get you around. Actually, we will ride this one out, yeah? Okay. We'll let that one go around the buoy. Get this one up and running. I'm worried. No, Stephen, it's no. I'm not worried about, okay. I'm not worried about the goods being delivered over here. I'm worried about the connection point between here and here. That's what will test it, because I would have thought if it was going to work, I know this will work. I know this point to this point, this point to this point. I know that works because I've done it before. That's not the problem. The problem is going to be somewhere else, I reckon. I think the problem's going to be somewhere else. In our theory, let's just get these sped up and around here for a sec. I'm going to hold you. I'm going to hold you just there for a sec. I'm hoping that it maybe kick in when the train comes up, but I would have thought already that it would have kicked in, unless this doesn't have connection. This doesn't have connection, even though that says it does. Are we sure this has connection? It says it has connection. No. No one. No one's supplying. So we're missing a connection here somewhere. Because we still should be getting timber sent up here. My only problem is this. I think this area might not be quite right. If I just want to do a tester here. I'm going to do this. All right. Instead of having the trucks come in there, even though it should still link up, I'm just going to try this first. Instead of coming back into Kings Island East, do that for me. There'll be something here that's maybe not quite right. It should work. Because this is basically the same as that. And I've had this work before. On the forest. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about this forest here, even though it says. Wait, where's our train, by the way? Oh, it's coming through here. I'm just gonna get that train stopped for a sec. Even though it says it has connection to there. Okay, nothing showing on the forest. So the link is here. Maybe do you think even though it says we've got connection, right? But maybe it's still not close enough. It's something to do with this forest though, isn't it? Because the forest isn't showing consumers and so maybe it is something to do with here. Although we shouldn't be because we've got that there. One second. There is a road connection just there, see? Put a temporary shuttle? How do you mean temporary shuttle? What kind of temporary shuttle? You mean connection point? It should make no difference. This will make no difference because I've had this done. I've done this before. Right. This we'll put it in, but it should make no difference. Oh, on the train. Oh, you mean here? Okay. I could just do that, right? That should just create a big port. Right, so we know it's not that. So it has to be something. I just have a feeling something to do with this. I'm going to try and put a quick truck stop just here. I hate having to put a truck stop here. Okay. And just drop to here for me. Right, don't give me that. Give me like that shouldn't be a thing. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Buy me some vehicles. Just the logging ones. Set them on temp test. Okay, if they're not logging up here, then there is a problem down here then. But is there a problem with my vehicles? Which there shouldn't be. So I'm using the Studebaker US6, which should take logs, planks, and tools. Is there a problem with my trains and the Nafy's cars? all cargo. Okay, they take all cargo. I just have a feeling it's something to do with this, but it shouldn't be. Unless... Ah, there it is. Okay. That's only talking to so far just here. Okay, just move this for me. Can we move you? Like that. Okay, hang on. Let's see if there's any of this kicks in. Hang on, where are you? Oh, crap. You're all the way back down here. Whoops. Let's let you go. Let's just stop you for a second. Okay, so that there now talks to that, which talks to that, which talks to this. It still doesn't talk to that though, does it? That talks to all of that. Is it because... Is there a way... It shouldn't make a difference. Is this too far? Is this too far over here? Check the truck port to the sawmill. You mean this one here? Check steps on the side. Will the steps work for cargo? Because then I could easily do this, right? Oh no, I can't add them there. That's why we couldn't do that. We can add these all the way over here. I could move this building. And add that there. Right. Which then I can go like this. It should work. It should work. Like there's connection anyway all the way through. Like a port's a port. A port's a port, it shouldn't matter. What are we doing wrong here? Timber to the train. Train down to the port. Drop the logs off. Trucks. Pick up the timber. Take them to the sawmill. Pick up the boards. Send them to here. Pick up the tools. Send them back to here. It's like it's not, like it will not read that, will it? You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know if... The port's reading everything, right? You can see the port is reading everything. It's even reading that. The port is reading everything. Just going to let you go for a sec. There's something not right. We have to try and figure out here. You. Okay, let's start at the start. You don't have any consumers. You have the ability to get to the train station. However, we've got that sorted. Try to send the train to the other side of the port. I know what you're saying, but what you need to understand is I've done this before and had it work. So that's why I'm slightly frustrated at it. But I know what you're saying. Just try it. Well, we'll try it. Okay. So let's send that. Which side are we coming in, by the way, here? In that one. Okay. So let's send this to, instead of coming into there, Kings Island. Add in that. Right. And take out Kings Island. Okay. We'll see if that kicks it into gear. And if we do, hang on. Okay, that's got it working, Stephen. So it's this connection point here. This train line, this train station here might just be too far out of this here. But it should work. In theory, it still should work. What if... Yeah, I don't like that, though. I want them to come into here, though. Although it makes no difference. But what I'm just wondering is if we set up the truck stop to be... Hang on. Are you... You just don't want to talk to truck stops in general. Okay, let me try something here. Oh, I didn't mean to take that one. Oh, I didn't mean to take that one. Idiot. Damn. Okay. What if we... Okay. Where's the length of that? That's maximum length there. And you do allow to have connection points there. Okay, what if I just try this for a second? Because I do want it to come in on the other side still, right? Okay. What if I set this up? I want building. I want to put a truck stop here. As close as I can kind of get it there. Okay, so we know we can get it talking. We know it's a distance thing potentially. So let's shorten the distance between them. Like here. Okay. Like that. Give me that too. Okay, let's just shorten the distance here and say, if you drop off there, no, you still don't want to talk to that. Yeah, you guys still don't want to talk to each other. Could it be because I don't have a truck stop here potentially? It won't be because I don't have a truck stop here. It'll be a distance thing, I think, won't it? Yeah, it's like the train building just doesn't want to talk to it. But this one will talk to it, and that one... Highly odd. Is it talking? It's talking already without the bridge? Yeah, what I'm trying to do is just say, hey, you've got a truck stop here and a truck stop here at a short distance. That's all. I'm just testing things, okay? Yeah, we don't need the bridge. I'm testing things. Okay. I've had this work before. Trust me. You can look at my Lonely Pines. You can look at Billy's Bluff. I've had island ports talking to the mainland. This is the first time we've done a river crossing. It should, in theory, there's no reason. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense to me why. Maybe the train station is just too far out. That's all I can think. If I ended up, because I didn't want the train shunting around. I didn't want the train shunting around for that. But if any train does shunt around, it makes sense that the timber one does, I guess. And then other trains that we come in, they just have to drop off to the port here, which is fine. I guess it does make sense that the timber one comes in here. I'll leave it for the moment. I'll play with it in my own time because look, when it comes to the oil industry and importing will be a different story because when you import to anywhere, it's still going to land anywhere, right? And this is the thing that annoys me, right? See, when I click on this, it's talking to everything. See how it talks to everything, right? The port talks to everything. The rail only talks to the port and to what's on its immediate side. I just wonder if this, yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll leave it. It's a work in progress. It's sort of working in theory, not sort of working in theory. The other thing is I don't need this. I don't need that line. I will manage that line. I will put it over here, ready to go. That's just going to be ready for the future. Timber, midpoint timber. Oh, midpoint timber. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Midpoint timber. That'll be just ready to go for the future. That, I wonder if we could get a nice little cut through road there. Like that. Yeah, like that. Okay, so that should still talk to it, right? The other thing is that next train will be coming up your backside pretty. Okay, he's going down there. And he's steaming out of there. Okay, let's just see how this goes for a sec. Because I think we could move the trucks back into here then. Yeah, let's move the trucks back into there. So, manage the line. Let's say not Baxter Beach branch. Yeah, in there. Oh, no, I don't want in there. Right, that's you're gonna come into here because that will work now, and then I can get rid of that. Okay, cool. Right, so we'll leave that at that. Now you should say suppliers. Yeah, still Grandview Forest. So I think we're gonna need more timber already. I have a feeling because I don't know if that's gonna be enough on the deck. Johnny, that was just to show what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's just to show what I'm gonna do through here in terms of like retaining all this area. That's all that is. It's just like it was like a tester. Johnny says that retaining wall by the truck stop looks like poo. Yeah, we'll get back to that later. That's a later thing. I think I'm still not happy with it because it still should work, but clearly it's just too far. This train station's just too far from talking over here. So I could do some adjustments. I could do some adjustments to bring them in. I'm not going to though, I don't think so. We'll learn for next time. It still works. But like we said, it makes sense. No, it's not. It was a test. Yes, it was a test. It makes sense for this train here to come into here at least because it is the timber tools one, right? So that does make sense. Also, I don't know the capacity of this truck stop. I might need to up the capacity of this thing. Now you're saying to me, there we go. Now it's working. Okay, now we're in. I'm just wondering if a third train might be the way to go, but we'll leave it for the moment. The line's got to stick in. I think this truck stop might not have enough capacity for some reason. For memory. Large 10 lanes, 120 by 42 meter. Is there a way to see the capacity of that? Because I'm worried that it might not have enough. We're also going to have to double the amount of vehicles we've probably got on this line. Yeah, okay. We'll leave it at that anyway today. But look, the main thing is we've put in a huge effort today. Just maybe some fine tuning to this, I think. Good effort, so everyone. Thanks for your help, Stephen. That made $7 million dropping that in. That made a whopping $7 million. No, there's no configs on that station. No, it is just what it is. There might be something in the game file. I'll have to go and have a look in the mods file. I think see what the capacity of it is. It should be no drama for us to drop a spare one in that we can throw some extra capacity on though, like this in here. You know, like we could configure that. We could probably add. The only trouble is I probably don't have enough room. Yeah, I'd have to move the roads around. Add some extra capacity for them. I'll leave it for the moment. I'm a bit annoyed at that, but at the same time, I guess it's a thing. We put it in. It's a thing. It's working. Just annoys me that that talks to everything. But this only talks to there. And it won't. It annoys me that that train station doesn't talk to this truck stop right here, which is attached to it. Like, it's like, nope, that's it. No truck stops on that side of the river. What happens if we do this? Still not. So there you go. Maybe just a bit too far out. I wonder what would happen if we shifted the port on this side just a touch closer. I'm going to try that offline. I'm going to try and shift the port maybe just in line there and bring all this down here just to see if that works in the future. It makes no difference now. We'll run it like this forever. It'll sit like this forever. Gives us nice rhyme and reason to have this station over here, I think. It really does. The other cool thing is if we up the demand of this, we can start delivering down into these guys too. But we'll worry about these ones first. Are you getting any? You're not getting any tools yet. The demand for you guys will rise. The amount of timber on the deck we've got here is huge. Should we now? Yeah, we got tools waiting, which is good. We started getting that. Should we now up the size of the trains? The cool thing is we've got plenty of timber stored in here, so we're producing. So we are producing. There we go. Grandview's starting to get lifted now. So they're gonna need, their consumption is 64. We're gonna need to up the rate of all of this. Here comes another 7 million. I'm just wondering, should we? We're almost at 1960. We'll get to 1960 and then we'll stop the time once we hit the 60s. We're looking at a rate of 328 every 8 minutes. just so you're aware, when we do a pickup, I mean, we can put another couple of carriages on each, right? We can put another few carriages on each to get it up to 400. $210. Well, the capacity is 210. If we 3. $393. We'll go with that. And then we'll do a ride on it, hey? I love our motorway, by the way. Look at this motor. Oh, look, here comes the train. Oh, look at that. Trains everywhere. Love this motorway up here. That'll be something cool in the future. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get for 69 tools. Good number, that one. Hey, Johnny. Oh my God, 5 hours of transport fever too. So line rate now is 393 for that line rate, which is pretty close. What are you talking about, Stephen? Don't you, mate, I'm not one of your little subordinates. This is fine. I don't care about that. Don't you start on track length and station length with me, friendo. Now you're getting nitpicky. You're getting nitpicky, friend. Don't you start that with me. Oh, first it was weeds. Then it was station length. All right, this train line's making good money, by the way. This train station's probably a bit too short. There's 27 there. This is already ramping up. We've got 20 something stored there. How much timber have we got stored in the deck here? Not much. There's 45 there. So by the time the next train gets in, let's check that. You've just left. And you're up here. You hope I'm using the longer platform on the harbour side? Do you mean on this side or this side? What size? This was forget what size we used on that. What size do we use? 320 did we use? I think we used the 320. Yeah, we used the 320 here. Plus, it's got an extra extension. Hang on, that's... Yeah. Plus, it's got one extra extension, has it? Maybe. You talking about this one? Oh, yeah. No, we're using this one. You can see here. I might just need to extend that out a little bit further. Like that. Yep. Groovy bananas. I also need to, yeah, a lot of decorating needs to go in place in this on this side now. The cool thing is we've got plenty to do over this side of the map still, but we might look at new pastures and we might look at starting to get north and south quiet set up soon, because these kind of are going to be the big ones that we want to look at. So it would be good to get these sort of set up, you know, played with. Oh, look out, Johnny. You bought a new fence. You didn't buy that block of land, did you? Johnny, we're going to be streaming that Thursday evening farming sim. You keen for that? Will you be around, or you're busy that night? Well, let's do this track ride. That's 5 hours. That's enough for me today. Brilliant. I'm all transport fevered out today. I could keep playing more. I've got a few things to do in the background, but 5 hours is enough, I think. I'll be streaming again tonight for the kickbacks. Don't forget. Kickbacks, which is tomorrow morning US time. Kickback stream. Oh, I hate this road. The legend of Hank Blue Dog will be back. Are we going at 2 times? Crikey, actually I didn't mind 2 times. 2 times is okay. Seems a bit quick, actually. Considering we're doing 107. And all this has to be decorated. We got whistling posts to put in. We got everything. We got heaps of stuff to do still. But this has been good today. Been brilliant. Look at all this painting and buildings we got to put in down here. And we got to make this look like a really nice big rail yard. Oh, I missed all the weeding through here. Get it later. We'll get it later. I do like that when we get more trains flowing through here, this is going to be a nice busy port. We're going to have ships coming in. It's going to be brilliant. Because no doubt we're going to probably have to import we're probably going to have to import food. We're probably going to have to import a lot of stuff into these towns. Yeah, a lot of work to do down in through here, but it looks cool. Like, this will be brilliant. I'll have shipping containers, I'll have cranes, I'll have the works through here. It's going to be so good. It's going to look brilliant. I'm excited for it. There'll be forklifts dropping loads on blokes with flags. That's what you get for having a flag. There's a crate. Thanks, GeForce. GeForce just let me know there's a driver update ready. I might wait a day or 2 before I install that. Very nice. I think this would be better as some kind of concrete bridge or something as well without the boxing on it. I'll definitely go back and... I used to have a lot of good concrete bridges, so I'll definitely go back and put them in, I think. Perfect fit. All right. God, that makes good money. So on the deck here, there's 228. I just want to see if we start losing numbers here. Yeah. So we've already lost. We're already losing it. We're losing timber off the deck. That's what I thought. I might have to replace this with a better truck stop, a more capacity truck stop, but we won't worry about that today. I could put some more vehicles on here. Just to get this rolling quicker. Yeah. Because unfortunately you need 2 to 1. This you only need 1 to 1. But the 2 to 1 is going to kill us. All right. Got it, good. All right, things are rolling tickety-boo. This is going to be, there's going to be some nice shots through here with the town up over the top. Trains rolling through. Look at this town, by the way. Look at these high rises going up through here. Love this town so much. I don't know why. I just love how this all came up. Love it. Look at this downtown. Crikeys, look at it. Oh, that's brilliant. We're almost in the 60s. But we'll leave it there. All right, gang. Big effort today. Thank you very much. That was brilliant. That was good. We made up for lost time yesterday. We'll be back in 8 hours' time. I'll see you for the kickback streams. Don't forget, Hank Blue Dog. The legend of Hank Blue Dog. We'll be back. And then tomorrow... then the next 2 kickback streams, we're going to be checking out Throne and Liberty, the new MMO that's come out. We're going to be doing Throne and Liberty. So thank you very, very much for everyone to come and hang out today. Absolutely loved it. Good night. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Have a great day. Tomorrow morning, I will see you. For those in the US, I will see you for the kickback stream. For those that don't work. For those in the UK, it's like mid-morning, lunchtime-ish, I think. So hopefully we'll see you then as well. Vicara, brilliant. Thanks, buddy. Johnny, Neon, Stephen, thanks for all your help again, friendo. We need to chat. I'll have to chat to you a bit later. I've got to shoot off shortly and run some errands. I'll have to chat to you about doing some stuff about what we spoke about earlier. And Amy, BC, all the members that were here, MGL, thank you very much. Let's just go through here. To my members. Brilliant. Thank you very much for your support as well. We also had guests here, which was really brilliant. Dan, get some sleep, Dan. Thanks for all your help, buddy. And everyone else. Let's see you, Sharon. Love your guts, friendo. Stay safe, stay glued to your screen, and I'll see you all in 8 hours' time. And then after that, I'll see you all in another probably 8 hours' time. It's 8 to 8 to 8 to 8 over the next few days. We got to ask her tomorrow, Amy. Square up, friendo. Ham's coming. Get out of here.